The world's first four-wheeled car was produced in Germany in 1886. And since then, the automotive industry ushered in a blowout period of development. With the tremendously industrial growth in recent years, the automotive industry has officially entered the mature stage from the growth stage. As the world is moving forward, so does the automotive industry. The world automotive industry is evolving at a strikingly fast pace characterized by more sensor fusion solutions, smarter control system, and faster real-time networked system. And this is what exactly Steelmate has been working on.
Hello everyone, welcome to our live show today. This is your host Ivan, and next to me is my partner Dom.
Hello everyone, I'm Dom. Nice to meet you.
We are pleased that you spend your time here with us together, and we hope we can bring you the most values of the information and can be support for your business. Please let me know where are you from and what kind of product you want to get, and we will be very glad to share more information for you. And today, now the time is 1 o'clock p.m. and we will be here every day with this week. And I think most of the friends will be more come from Australia and South Asia, and I think the Japan, Korea. Most of you come from here because if it's this type different. And if you like our shows, to remember to follow our account and to get more information. Me and Don will be most special responsible for the North America and South Asia, like India market. So if you have any question about our products, please feel free to let us know if you have any question.
Yeah.
Okay, today mainly we will introduce two products. One is for parking sensor, another is for blind spot detection. Both of them use our microwave radar. So we will talk it together for these two items. Before we talk about our products, I would like to share a story about for our parking sensor. You know, Don, in the past 10 years, we have an engineer who development for the parking sensor, and later on, he have gone outside and he have his own business and his own company, which produce the parking sensor as well. But you know, one time we have attended the Shenzhen fair, the automotive fair, and we just saw that engineer and his company, and they have a booth there, and also present different of the catalog to introduce their product. We have just take a look their catalog, and the company introduction, the first sentence is that the boss is come from Steelmate, and he was worked in Steelmate before. Okay, and without any products introduction or any advanced introduction of their products. So I'm very proud to see that every time, and I'm very proud to introduce our friends, and that even the other company, the new company, they just said they all come from Steelmate. And that made me feel very confident that Steelmate is always the top supplier in China who in this industry. Okay. So as a manufacturer for specialized for automotive safety product, how do you like Steelmate?
Yes, I like Steelmate. I like Steelmate's product. You know, I have been working in Steelmate almost 2 years, and I see the INT and our company team develop new products every year. And yes, now we have all kinds of products to cover the safety electronic industry market. So I think Steelmate will be the top supplier in the future. And now our team is getting bigger and bigger, and our facilities is up to date now. And now we have up to 20 to 30 SMT machines. Yes, so yeah, I believe Steelmate will be stronger and stronger in this industry.
Yes, to the machine, SMT machine, I would like to do impedance. Actually, our machine is come from import from Germany
Yes.
and Japan. The brand is Siemens and
Yes.
Yamaha.
Yes.
And our development team is very strong, and we have more than 50 new models every year come out from the market.
Yeah.
Yes. And to the Steelmate, actually we have 28 years experience on
Okay.
the automotive safety electric products.
Okay.
So we also cooperation with many car factory to do OE project.
Yes.
Yes, and we have many OE standard products
Yeah.
with a very excellent quality control
Okay.
and excellent management. Okay, we choose only the stable material, and we choose only the stable and reliable supplier.
Yeah.
So on the quality part, we will be make sure keep our quality as always. So no matter for the old item or the new item.
Yes.
Okay, let's come back to our products in the introduction. Tom, I want to know, does your car have a parking sensor?
Yes, my car has a rear parking sensor, but rear only.
Near only. Is it come from the original car factory, or you install after you get the car?
No, I stopped my rear sensor by Steelmate. Yes, I buy it from e-market, and
Okay.
yes, and I installed them in the repair shop. Yes.
Okay, so the brand is from Steelmate, and
Yes.
you don't have the parking sensor when you get the car from car
Yes,
factory.
no.
Okay, so how is the performance of this parking sensor?
Yes,
It's good.
the parking sensor works very well, and when every time when I park my car, the sensor will give me the very exact information, like distance, and the voice warning is can help me to park the car very well. Yes, I
Okay,
like
so
the
how
sensor.
long have you installed that parking sensor?
Okay, I have been when I get my car. So at that time, I already installed the sensor. So it should be around 3 years.
Okay,
already.
so around 3 years is everything perfect now.
Yeah.
Okay, and my car is a Mazda 3, and also, but I have come with a parking sensor, but I think that is not enough because I have only the rear sensor.
Okay.
Yes, I believe some of the audience here, they may have been and maybe have some experience that even we have a rear sensor,
Yes.
but we still have our car being damaged without any warning for our front bumper, right?
Yes.
So it's very easy to get scratch when we do the parking or go straight, and yeah, when our daily driving without a parking sensor at front,
Yes.
will be very easy to get damage when the daily driving. Yes. So considering that, we could really suggest our client to have a front sensor as well, because I can show you a situation like that. Yes. Think about it. We have a work here. Okay, here is the work. We are going to park our car in this area. Yes. And here also a word. Don, can you help me hold this word? Here. Oh, sorry. Okay. I suppose I have some. Yes, we have some object here. No, just put the object here. Okay. Just consider this. Here we have a word. It's very difficult for us to finish the parking from that word to in this word, between this word. And if we don't have a parking sensor at front, and we have only the rear sensor, we can detect the car here and also detect the word here, but we don't have parking sensor in front bumper. We cannot detect the distance from our car to the word. So if normally if we don't have the sensor here, many fastmen or maybe old driver, they will be possible to get damage or scratch from this word when they do the tire turn here. So it's very necessary to have a front sensor as well. That's why we would like to introduce our first product today as SBS1.
Yes, as for me, as an old driver, every time I park like this situation, I always scare my
scratch your front bumper,
will
right?
be damaged. Yes.
Yes, my wife just that is 70 times, so that's why I have also installed a sensor as well on my front bumper. I don't want to get the plating every time to the car shop, and it takes my time, and also maybe it takes cost. And also I think the plating of the car shop is not good as the original one when we get the get from car factory.
I agree. Yes.
Yes, so
Too much expensive.
I could like to keep the original plating for my car, and to have better quality.
You are right.
Yes, and even I am a very skillful driver with 10 years experience. I also been scratched for my front bumper without a sensor. So let's go to the first product today. Okay. Let me check. It's the I think it's the PTS 411.
Okay.
Yeah, this one.
This model.
Yeah, this model. Tom, maybe better for you to introduce this product because you have several to American market. Okay.
I thought you will introduce.
Yes, let's open the box.
Okay. Okay. Now here's the package. The model is 411 PTS 411. Okay.
Let's open the box. Okay. Just check the component inside first. We just check a menu. Yes, with English language. Okay. In case any client they want to have this menu with other language, maybe like Japanese, Korean, also Japanese, right? If you have enough order to meet the MOQ, we can do your own language for you. Okay, with the packaging, also with the menu. Yes, and we can see the component inside. We have a ECU. Okay. The ECU with ABCD mark. Okay. Is the purpose? Is the mark for the connection with the sensor. Okay. We show you the sensor, and this is the buzzer. Okay. This buzzer is for reminding with the sound. Okay. And this.
Any cables?
Yes, it's the sensor cable. We have 4 sensor cable, totally same. To connect the sensor and the ECU. Okay, connect ECU and the sensor. Yes, we have 4 sensor and 4 cable. Okay, here is some power supply. Yes, and here is we have another 3 cables for the sensor. This is the tool for drilling the holes on the bumper. Okay. That you will have an idea how big of the size for the hole, and you don't need to get a ruler or get a measure to check the hole size. You just follow this drill and make the hole, so you can do the installation for the sensor. Okay, now this is all just the power supply for the ECU. Okay, some client may ask why we don't have the why we don't have the display for this parking sensor? Actually, we do a very flexible way for our client. On the standard package, we will have without any display, but with only the browser to have a more competitive price for our client.
Yes.
Yeah, because you know our client is mostly from the India or maybe
Yes.
from South Asia, which is a very price sensitivity, and maybe from China also the price sensitivity, and but we have also clients from America and Europe, and they may require a display,
Yes.
maybe a high level display. So we just make the display as an option for our model. This is the standard with the partial one, but if you want, we have different style of the display for your choosing, and like LCD display and the LED display with the built-in browser, but we are not recommend you with this one because we have already the browser here, just a play and no need to add another one. Okay, they will waste money, right?
Yes.
And here is the LED display, just display without any browser. So this one is we will recommend, and we have different style for the display. Just check for our catalog to see more information. Okay.
Yes.
We will have a very simple introduction for our display. Now, let's try. Okay. Now we get the power supply. See. Just imagine this is our car and this is the front sensor, okay? And when here we have a car coming approaching here, here we show the data and the distance, and also we have here a human voice, right?
Yes.
Here is also include a human voice function to reminding you, okay? With the distance. We can have data with for the distance. Okay, maybe 5 meter, 6 meter, it will show from the display. Okay. This is for the LCD one. And this one is for the LED with LED lighting, right? And also have a distance showing and built-in browser. Also human voice, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
human voice, okay. Yeah, with the distance showing. Okay, also a good option for our client. If you want to do a mix and match, okay, we can sell without this browser for you, or with only this LED and built-in browser. Yeah, we can do very flexible connection for you. Okay, and this one. Whereas also with the distance show and also with LED lighting. Yes, very simple one, but the look is quite okay. It's quite elegant as well. It's not take too much your space on the dashboard.
Yes.
Yes, and okay, maybe this is you have this one with the same displays, LCD display also. Okay. Here can be adjust the direction to make it more easy to check the distance. Yeah, okay. Just also with the human voice, alright? Yeah, with the distance show. Okay, let's try this one. With the built-in browser, human voice. Yes, and with the background music, background lighting in blue. I suppose should be changed to red in case there are any. No,
This
just
should not
just
be.
only the background lighting. Okay. And here is can show the distance and the human voice as well. Okay. And this one I think is it's very simple. Very simple. Just LED lighting and distance showing. Okay.
Happen for me, I would like use that one.
Use this one.
Yes, because every time I park my car, I will not look at the display.
Yes.
I hear the voice only.
Okay. Yeah, me also. I'm not look the display and just hear the voice. So it is very basic one, but very useful.
Yes, but this will look more smaller than the other one. So
You can also
yeah.
hit place it in a hidden place.
Okay.
Yes, yes, maybe under the dashboard and very
Rooftop,
unviewable.
maybe.
Yes, yeah, maybe on the
Rooftop.
rooftop. Yes,
Okay.
very easy to do installation.
Yes.
And some audience may ask, what if I do the what if I install four rear sensor in the rear bumper and two sensor into front bumper?
You mean I install two sets of this model?
Yes,
one for rear
yes.
and one for
Yes,
front.
yes. Okay. Oh, I forgot to introduce the most important function for this model.
Okay.
Okay, can you take this box for me? Okay, thank you. Okay, I forgot to tell you that we have solar seen on the parking sensor because
Yes.
you know parking sensor is very common use in the market.
Yeah.
In when our daily driving, it's not a new thing.
Right.
So we don't have any special. We don't have to extra introduction on the basic function. But
Yes.
here we have a very special function is dual purpose front or rear. Why we have this one here and why we have this function?
Yeah.
Actually, this is very convenient and benefit to our dealer and the importer and the wholesaler. Yes. Why? Because normally we have client, maybe they have just like me. I have already the rear sensor from the car factory, right?
Yes.
Yeah. When we buy the car, we have already get the sensor, and but I don't have the front sensor. Maybe I don't have a front sensor, so I will come to the car shop and ask the boss, do you have a front sensor? Do you have front sensor, right?
Okay.
Yes. And yes, I have. Maybe for this one or that one, right? And maybe for Tom,
Yes.
when he first buy the car, his car without any parking sensor at the rear,
Yeah.
they may only need the rear sensor,
Yes.
right? They just come to the car shop and ask the boss, do you have a rear sensor? So
Yes.
if I am the boss, I need to maybe import the rear sensor, and also I need to import one front sensor. I need to invest big money
Yes.
to this sensor products.
Yeah.
Yes, for this situation, here we have a very good solution. Is that dual purpose front and rear. This purpose is that our dealer or our distributor,
Yeah.
importer, they could just order only this model, and no matter your client come to your shop and ask you for front sensor or rear sensor, you have only this model for them, and will be very good for your inventory management. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So just come back to the budget. I just mentioned. What if I have two units, right?
Yeah.
Two units. One is for the front parking sensor, and another is rear sensor. What if I do the parking like the scenario I just showed you? I have the word there. I have a word here, and I have a front sensor. I have a rear sensor. What if they are both working and they are both reminding,
Yes.
warning?
Working at the
So
same
how
time.
do you do the realize? How do you how do you recognize that which is from the front sensor, which is from the rear sensor? It's very good question for this because here we have a switch here and we have switch here, two switch on our buzzer. One is for the volume adjusting. We have three level: middle, low, high
Yes.
volume for your choosing. So for me, if for the rear sensor, maybe I will do the installation this buzzer into behind in my back seat, right?
Okay.
Okay, but and then I will I will address the warning to the maybe high level one, so I will be easy to hear that, right?
Yes.
And then it's set for the warning. We have also the frequency adjustment.
Okay.
Okay, the frequency for the low, I maybe for the one for this browser I put at the back seat. I will make it in adjust it in the low frequency.
Okay.
Okay, but for I will have another browser, right? Because I have two units.
Yeah.
One is for front, one is for rear.
Yes. How about the other one?
Another one I will maybe make it to the high frequency.
Okay.
Okay, so when I hear the high frequency beep beep, and I will recognize that is from the front sensor.
Oh, for the
Yes,
front.
but with the low frequency beep beep, I will suppose that is from the rear sensor. So it's very easy to make clear which is the reminding is come from where.
Yes. With this function, we can identify.
Yes, identify.
Where is the warning from, right?
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Okay. So, do you have any question for me for this model?
Yes. Actually, we have a friend from Europe. He asked, can this be installed for rear or front or both the function only? So you already mentioned that. So
Yes, I have already solved this problem for
Yeah.
this larger
yeah.
client.
So he asked if we this model can be for rear and for front. So we don't need to worry about the MOQ, right?
Yes, we can miss maybe you maybe how to say if you have the demand for the front sensor maybe 100, you have demand for the rear sensor 300,
Yes.
we can combine together or maybe 400 to meet our MAQ, right?
Yes.
So it's very easy to do the business in this way.
Yes.
with us.
Yeah, so this will be good for the car dealer or repair workshop, right?
Yes.
Also, I see there is a friend. He asked if the sensors is waterproof and how is the waterproof level.
Yes, actually the sensor is waterproof. It can work well in different of the condition, the environment condition,
Okay.
like heavy rain and snow. The waterproof standard is IP-X7, so that will be enough for the daily drive.
Okay.
Yes,
Right.
and we have also client from Russia and
Okay.
Europe, some Europe market. In UK or some other country, it's always raining. So they are most concerned is if our sensor can be work under this bad situation or
Yes.
bad environment.
Yes.
Should be very stable because we have a Russia client and which cooperation with more than 10 years, and he's import a lot for our sensor product.
Okay.
Okay, but even still now I have not yet received one complaint from this company.
Okay.
So that means our sensor will be work very well under the bad situation.
Yes.
So you don't worry about it.
Yes, maybe someone worry about the temperature of
Yes.
the environment.
Yes.
So what about the operating temperature?
Operating temperature range is minus 40 and 80 degree.
Okay.
Okay, so will be fulfill to different of the environment.
Yes.
So, is there any other question? If not, maybe Don will do a summarize for the function for this item.
Okay. Yes. After Ivan introducing this model, maybe someone have just come into the room. So let me do some brief summarize for this model.
Yes, welcome our new friend to come into our live shop.
Yes.
And please to follow us if you like Steelmate.
Yes. So For this model, from the package, we can see there is a very special features. It says this model is a dual purpose model. So here he said from front and from rear, this is a dual purpose parking sensors. And also, I forgot there is someone may know if this model can be applied for the commercial vehicle. Yes, so this can be also applied for the commercial vehicle. The voltage can be 12 and 24, so you don't worry about that. Right? Okay, so okay, someone would ask if the sensors broke, and how do I find out which sensor is broke? This model can solve this problem. If if any sensors broke on the system, and every time we turn on the ACC, we have a cell testing function. So when you start on your car, the system, the system will test if the sensors broke. He will remind you on the display to tell you which sensor is broke. So this function is also a good feature. And also we have many sensors for installation, like flash mount sensors and insert bumper sensors. So the sensors can be optional. So this is also features. And and
regarding the installation way, I will introduce you later.
Yes.
For how we do the installation.
Yes.
For the sensor.
Yes, at the ending of the introduction, we mentioned that this model is durable and can be work in very bad situation, like low temperature and high temperature, and also it can be waterproof, right? And IPX7 is the waterproof grade. So here's some brief features for the model PTS411. Yes.
Okay. Okay. I think Don have already introduced all the points of the function for this item. So now let's take a short break, and after break we will see some comments from our client, and we will reply the client.
Okay.
Okay. Just take 5 minute break.
休息
5分鐘。
我唔好時間。
休息個牌。
Hello guys, I'm Abby. Today I'm going to show you around the workshop and the testing center in Steelmate to see how the workshop are running and how our product is being produced in the production line, as well as what the testing center is capable of. So let's go and look around the workshop first. Okay, now we are at the entrance of the SMT workshop. And you can see that here is the dressing room for the workshop staff to change into their ESD gears and shoes. Let's go inside to see what's going on there. After checks, here we are in SMT workshop. As you can see, there are 10 production lines over here to mount the electronic components on PCBs. With the production capacity of more than 200 million pieces of PCBs of electronic components each month. In the following minutes, I will take a closer look and show you how the tiny electronic components are being mounted. As you can see, the bare PCB piled in good order is fitting inside the machine for surface cleaning. After cleaning, the PCB will be conveyed to this Siemens machine. Look, the robotic arms are dispersing the solder paste onto the predefined area on the PCB, according to the computing program. Of course, we got quality check station here right after the solder paste printing process, to check whether the printing work was done well or not. Then, the PCB will continue to be conveyed next to the small chamber where robotic arms pick up the tiny electronic components, such as resistor, capacitor, diodes, chipsets, and place them onto the specific location based on the computing program. After components placed onto the solder paste layer, we will have them to go through this reflow soldering oven for a certain time at certain temperature, so that the components are firmly soldered with the PCBs. Okay, here we are at the last workstation, AOI testing station. Each and every pieces of solder PCB will be inspected by AOI tester for any functional or physical defect. Then the OK populated PCBs will be placed into the anti-static plastic box and transferred to DIP workshop for further processing. Now we are in DIP workshop. We can see this PCB from SMT workshop are in place, and this PCB will be inserted with other plug-in electronic components. So right after plug-in components insertion and before waving soldering, we have a check station to visually inspect whether components are inserted correctly without any defect. Then, as what is done in SMT workshop, you got the components soldered onto the PCB. So the wave soldering oven is in place to solder the components for a certain time at a certain temperature. When the solder PCB come out of the oven, we have got a checking station here visually inspected the soldering quality. At last, to ensure quality and functions of the components and the PCBAs, we got ICT test at the end of the line to give all PCBAs a thorough physical and functional inspection. And the PCBA tested OK will be transferred to assembly workshop. Well, now we are in the parking assist system assembly workshop. In this workshop, the finished products will be assembled and packaged manually. We can see that after assembling parts onto the PCBAs, the semi-finished products will have to go through a test machine for functional test. After the structural parts are assembled, we have a check station here to test again all the functional performance of the products before they can be through to package station. This is roughly how our product is being produced and how the workshop are running. And next, I will show you around the testing center and tell you what it's capable of. Hey guys, now we are standing in front of gate of the testing center. Let's go and take a closer look. Wow, look at this certificate. Here we get testing capability approvals from national organization and OEM customers. The testing center is accredited by CNAS in accordance with ISO 17025 general requirements on testing and calibration. Going forward, we will see the automotive test system. It is a testing system that can simulate the harsh electronic environments in vehicle and test the anti-interference capability of power supply electronic pumps for the product. Next to it is the shielding room, where CI tests are performed to verify the capability of the products to affect other objects. Here is another room with test device sourced from Japan. It can simulate as high as 30 kV static charge to test the products. Out of anti-static test room, we now come into environmental test room. You can see the test chambers are all occupied by the products being tested. High temperature test and low temperature test, source spray tests are being performed in this room. On the right side is the automatic radar detection test zone. The radar detection range can be verified here, and the test data will be shown and stored in the related computer. In this room, we got inspection tools such as X-ray machine, Rose tester, and a microscope that can magnify image up to 2,000 times. Then on the first floor, we have other test requirements. Mechanical shock table is used to test products for its endurance of mechanical shock. 3-in-1 temperature test chamber is used to perform the high temperature test, low temperature test, and vibration test. Okay guys, what I have shown you today are only parts of the competitive that Steelmate production line and testing center obtain. If you want to learn more about Steelmate, please join us in online Canton Fair. Hope you guys can enjoy it. Bye!
Okay, after a few minutes break, let's come back to our live show.
Yes.
We are thank you for our colleague Abby to take us look around our factory.
Right.
So I believe our audience have already saw our SMT line and how we produce
Yes.
one product from our production plane, right? Yes. Okay, so let's come back to our comments. Let's check if there are any comments from our audience.
Yes, here's one typical question from our customer, and he said, I'm a car importer in Europe, and every year we import many cars from overseas, and I want to make a sensors for both rear and front, and to win, and that will help him to win the more market for the car sales. So yes, and he asked if we have any sensors can be fit for both rear and front. So yes, I think we will have one model
Yes,
can fit the customer. Right.
Yes, yes.
Maybe this one.
Yeah, this one. Actually, this is not the first question we get from our client.
Yes.
Because some of our clients they are maybe very rich from Middle East, and they want to have their car with both rear function, rear sensor, front sensor.
Yes.
To make it same as the largest car.
Yes.
Yes. Maybe high-end car see more high-end. So that's why we have this one PTS A10.
Yeah. Right.
To have both sensor for the car.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe let me
That means show the components or sell the box.
this looks much bigger than the PTS 411.
Yes, much bigger.
This package. The model is PTS A10, right?
Yes.
And the package, I think it looks very Steelmate.
Yeah, very Steelmate. Very Steelmate one.
Right?
Steelmate standard.
Yes.
Yes.
So he has
A sensor.
mark here to
Mark here.
tell the people that is for with A sensors PTS.
And also with the display here.
Yes. Let's open it to
Okay.
see. Okay.
Okay,
The menu.
first we can see the menu.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Okay, I will put here. Okay.
okay. Let's put on the box on the table.
Yeah, display here.
Okay, that's great.
Is this one placed to the dashboard?
Yeah, I think it's the
Or,
yeah, but
or
also
stick
can be
to the window?
Yes, can be installed on the windshield window. Also.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe some 3M sticker inside.
Yes. And I believe this one with the human voice, and yes, we have a brusher here. I think this with built-in brusher.
Yes, and with
LCD.
human voice.
Yeah,
on
human
it, right?
voice. Okay, and LCD display.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And here's
this
the
ECU.
ECU, a bigger ECU.
A B C D E F G H.
Okay.
Okay, total 8.
Yes, maybe
Yes.
I think this can be optional for display also, right?
Yes, this is optional for display.
Yes, if you don't like this one, maybe you have more options for the fan.
Yeah, just with the same socket. So I suppose this one we have different option for you if you don't like this display.
Yes.
But this one, I think this one is the high-end one, right?
Yes, it looks more
Yeah.
fashion.
Yeah, normal look fashion and bigger.
Maybe he gives the customer more digits.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. But standard one is I think this is the most good one.
Yeah, yeah. Also, we see some cables for the sensors. I've got to tell the customer, he is totally 8 sensors. Maybe when we install the sensors, if I install the ECU at the rear side of the car, maybe we don't need too much longer cable the rear sensor. You know, because the sensors at the rear side is very close to the ECU. So yeah, so we don't have to very longer cable for the rear sensors, but for the front sensors, you have to you need to have a longer cable than the rear sensors.
So my question is, our cable is enough length
Yes,
for connect the
for the
sensor
rear
to ECU.
sensors, for the rear sensors we offer for 2.3 meters, as I remember correctly, and for the front sensors, it is equipped with 4.5 meters length for the front sensors.
So that will be enough.
Yeah, so you see the difference on the cable, right?
Yes.
Okay, here's
The power supply.
yeah, maybe.
Power
to
supply
connect.
cable.
Yeah, power supply cable. The
And
most important is sensors.
Yes,
right
the
here.
sensor. Yes.
Okay.
I see this sensor is quite special because with different color on the box.
So this sensor can be optimized maybe according the car yellow.
Okay, so you
Car
will
color,
match
right?
the car to choose the right one to match the car. But the standard one, I think, is the black, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's open it.
Actually, I don't. I think the white color may be more normal in the market.
In the China, should be white color should be much popular because the people in China think that the white color is much bigger
Yes.
and maybe more clean. I'm
Yeah.
not sure why, but
Yes.
I prefer a white color as well in
Yeah,
China.
me too. Yeah.
And here is the tooling. Okay, it's
The jewel.
same with the 411. Yeah, it's for drilling the holes
Okay.
with the correct hole side. So
Yes.
you will don't worry how big I need to do the hole. Okay, and sensor with a sensor.
Yes.
Okay, for this one,
So, how about the special features for this model?
the special feature for this model is
Maybe from this display, there's some special features. You see, for the normal display like this, you cannot see the digits
yeah,
here.
we have
Maybe-
digits.
Yeah, maybe this can be accurate to 0.01. It is centimeter grade. Yes,
So this will directly show show the data to us
Yes.
to let us know the distance from the object to our bump.
Yes, for the previous introduction, we have saw the warning for display. So yeah, okay. So he also with human voice warning. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Right.
So the most selling point on this product is we have a sensor for rear, for both rear and front, and to have those clients who have requirement for the sensor
Yes.
on the car.
Maybe we can if we use this model, it can help us to save labor cost, right? Maybe-
Yes, we will say labor cost because if we buy the 411 model, we need to buy 2 units, right?
Right.
Yes, so we will have a double cost here.
Yeah.
And we need to buy 2 units and with
Yes.
2 ECU.
Yes, you have to install 2 display,
Yeah,
right?
and also maybe 2 display.
Yeah.
If we don't need display, we have only buzzer, but we have 2 buzzer as well.
Yes. So, okay.
So it's too complicated.
Yes, for this one we don't have to install.
Yeah, for
2
this
display.
one, if you want to have your car with both front and rear sensor, we could suggest you buy this one.
Yes.
And with only 1 ECU, 1 display, and yes, so we want more easy to have those functions
Yes.
compared for that one, and also save labor cost, right?
Yes, as I remember that there's a special function for both PTS 411 and PTS 810 is that if the bumper is higher, or different car has different height, right?
Yes.
Some car has a higher higher bumper, and someone has just a small car. Maybe the height is smaller.
Yes.
So
So like SUV, the height will be the bumper of the height. The height of the bumper will be a little bit higher, right? SUV. For the normal passenger car, maybe will be lower.
Yes.
So here is concern to the sensitivity of the sensor. We have an option for you.
Yeah.
Now here sensor place. We have the common data, 945 to 54,
Okay.
54 centimeter.
Okay.
Okay, this is for the normal passenger.
Okay.
Okay. If our car is normal passenger, we will choose this one
Okay.
to with the purple sensitivity
Okay.
on the sensor. But if SUV, we will better to make the sensor place a little bit
Higher.
lower.
Lower.
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit lower to to check to detect the object. Because if we do the sensor in the same way, if my car is a passenger vehicle, maybe the sensor will detect the sensitivity is too much. Maybe it can detect the ground, right?
Okay.
And that will be normal. We have false warning.
Okay.
Okay.
So that will cause maybe unnecessary warning from the display.
Yes. So we will
Yes.
make it more accurate.
Right. Okay.
This is what we different from the market.
Yeah, I think this is very smart and intelligent.
Yes.
Options. Okay.
And let's come back from this color page. Some audience may ask if our 411 can choose the color as well. The answer
Yes.
is yes, because for all of our sensor, we have a sensor color
Okay.
here. Okay.
Very colorful.
Yeah, very colorful. Our audience can choose their right color
Yes.
to match the car. Okay. If some country maybe the color will be quite special.
Yeah.
Don't worry, just send us your painting number.
Okay.
Yeah, we will do the same color for you. If you don't have the painting color, and also no worry, send us a sample.
Sample is
Yes,
okay.
sample we will make the exactly same one of the sensor for you. Okay.
Right.
It's very easy to matching your car color.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
I believe
Most of the features it looks like same as
as a 411, yes, but I think you should notice that we have this plastic
Plastic frame.
yeah, plastic flag here.
Okay.
What is it used for? This is what is it used for? This is actually, you know, in the market we have different brand
Yeah.
and different car,
Yes.
right? Different model.
Okay.
But you know they are design as the design is different and the bumper is also different.
Yes.
So we had this one with maybe 0 and 4 and 10 degree to suitable for different of the bumper.
Okay.
To make the plate, when we do the installation for the sensor, the plate with this sensor will be very flat.
Okay.
Okay, we will well match just for your selection.
Okay.
Your worker will tell you how to install it.
Yes.
Okay. I think my introduce for this is not enough. Maybe we better to go for a video so our audience may better understand what we are saying and how to do the installation for the sensor.
Okay.
播下嗰個安裝視頻，聲雷達嘅。 Okay, after we saw the video,
Okay.
I think it's not that easy to do the to install the sensor by yourself. So it's better to do the installation in the castle.
Yeah.
Yes, and for the installation way, there will be basically two types for the installation. One is the inside bumper mount, and then like this one is the inside bumper one, insert bumper, yes, insert bumper mount, and this one is the fast mount.
Okay.
Yes, I believe the Euro client they will understand what is fast mount because they do many like stainless steel things in the kitchen stove and the kitchen cabinets, right? They will require the installation way will be very strict, and with the fast mount to make the scenes very flat to the stone. Okay, so for the car also, we have some clients they may require the sensor will be very flat to our bumper.
Yes,
So we will
nice.
have this one for their choosing to make it as nice as possible, as close to the OE standard, right? And also we have a kit here, the adjustable kit. This is for adjust the height here to make it suitable, to make it more flat to your bumper, and you can adjust by yourself or by the worker. Okay, very easy to do the adjust. Right? Just screw it and
Yes,
the height,
let me
yeah, next
feel
part
Yes,
is higher.
it's higher.
Okay, when it's higher, maybe we will lose it and make it thinner, right?
Yeah.
To make it more close to the bumper. And for this one is normal one in the market.
Okay.
Okay, and just without any adjustable, but the installation way is much easier.
Yes.
Okay, this is the installation.
Yes. I checked. There's one. There's someone asked if we have any parking sensors for the a light truck.
Oh, you mean for the commercial vehicle?
Yes, commercial vehicle, right?
Yes, exactly. We do have one
Yes.
for the commercial vehicle.
Okay.
Why we have the sensor especially for the pickup or for the commercial vehicle? Because you can see normally our bumper at the rear bumper is different from the one. Okay, we have two cars here. Yes, it's very easy to show you. This one is the Germany car, Mercedes. Yes, Mercedes brands, right? And this one maybe a Jeep. Okay, we can see the bumper here is like something like, I think this is plastic one, but yeah, if the rear car will be the metal one, right? It's the
I
very
think it will be metal.
yeah, it's a metal, but this one is always plastic,
Yes.
plastic bumper. Okay, so it's very difficult for you to zoom the holes from metal,
Yes,
right?
very hard.
Yeah, very hard.
deep.
But for the bumper, maybe very easy. So the installation way will be different. And also, the power supply for the passenger car is 12 wattage. But for this commercial car, the power supply will be 24 wattage.
Yes.
So it's different power supply. So we need to have a special model for the commercial vehicle.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see what is different.
Menu.
Okay.
Okay, just hit it. Okay, and we have four
Sensor cable.
sensor cables, four sensor cable, right?
Okay.
Okay, it's same as the passenger one. It's ECU.
Okay.
Okay, ECU. It's very simple, but the connection way is quite different. Just screw it.
I think this will be waterproof maybe because
Yes.
you know.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
The situation on the Jeep
Yes.
or on this kind of car, maybe we working on the very
Yes, maybe
dry
the-
environment. So maybe this one will be waterproof. This one should be waterproof.
Yes, this will work out of the car.
Yes. And it's the most special part is the brackets for do the insulation.
Okay.
Here we can see it's very easy for us to just stick away, just do the insulation on the bumper. And we can see we have two holes here. Yes, we have two holes here for the screw, right? For the screw will be fastened to make it fit to the bumper. Okay, with the metal part. So it's very different. It's quite different from our passenger one.
Okay.
Okay, the browser. Okay, for the browser is is it with the human voice?
Yes.
Yes.
I think.
Okay. I think it'd be better to show you directly. Do you have? Can you just connect the power? This one?
Maybe we don't have enough time to.
Oh, okay.
Do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a
What do you
simple introduction for this
Yes.
one. We have plus minus button.
Okay.
It's for make the sound higher or make the sound lower. Okay. And if you don't like the beep beep, we can make it with human voice. Yes, this button is changed to the human voice.
Right.
And beep beep. So two ways for reminder.
And the sensors.
Sensor is special for the commercial vehicle and can use together. You can use with this one. Yes. Okay. Hit this. Okay. We need to. When we do the insulation, we need to make this bin out. Take it away. Let me do the sample. Try to do the sample. Okay. Now, you just discharge heat from a sensor and will easy to get inside. Okay. Right, it's very flat here, and we will then put this one into our sensor, right, to make it fit. Yes, set. Right. Okay. So this is for the commercial
Vehicle. Okay.
Okay.
So the special features is like this bracket, and it will fit for the commercial, especially.
Okay. Some audience may from Japan. Some audience may come from India or Cambodia or Bangladesh, right?
Yes.
And with this time different. And some client they maybe price sensitivity.
Okay.
They ask if we have any the model with competitive price. Yes, we do have one. It's very simple one, just a parking sensor
Okay.
without any additional function, but can be work well for your customer
Okay.
and with competitive price. Why? I will show you. Cable, okay, for cable with sense standard.
Okay.
You know our cable, even the competitive one, the wire inside is made by copper material.
Okay.
It's very stable and for
Durable.
transmit and receive the signal from ECU or from sensor.
Right.
So it's very stable and with long lifetime.
Okay.
ECU, okay, very simple one. ABCD for sensor, yes, for rear sensor, and also can be add a display for this model if you want. Okay, so it's very flexible. Even the base code one, the standard one without a display. But if you want to upgrade, you can just choose a display to upgrade as well. Okay. The standard we have also the washer. Okay, because this one is only available for the rear reminder. So
Okay.
we don't have any adjustment for the frequency and the volume, but very simple one. Okay. And we have force sensor is also the Steelmate standard. Okay, force sensor. And for this one, some audience may ask if the quality will be not good as our other one. No, I would say no, because it is made by Steelmate, even with a competitive price. But we will ensure the quality. As I said, the wire is controlled by the copper as well, and with the same sensor. The sensor we will send. Okay, just with less function, but with a good price.
Okay.
Right? So we would really recommend our client who looking for a competitive price and with price sensitivity.
Yes,
We would recommend you to choose this model. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yes, I forgot to tell you that also waterproof on the sensor.
Yeah, right.
X7 and can work with different watt environment.
Okay.
This model name is C1. If you want to get a quotation,
Yes.
and or if you want to get more information, you can leave your name card to the comment zone. Our customer service, and we will contact you immediately and as soon as possible after we finish the show.
Okay.
Okay, today I think the parking sensor system is almost finished. Yes.
Is there any new thing? To
Yes,
the fan?
actually, we have also. I want to introduce the PSD as well. Okay. Before we introduce the product, Tom,
Okay.
I have some question for you.
Please.
Do you have experience that when you're driving at the highway, there is a car coming behind you and
Yes.
approaching you, but you cannot see any sign from your rear mirror
Yeah.
to check that car because you cannot even find that car. Do you
Yes.
have this kind of experience?
Yes, you are right. I meet this situation often because I don't have any monitoring system in my car. So when I drive on the expressway, sometimes I drive very fast, maybe up to 110 kilometer per hour. So at this time, if I don't have any monitoring system to help me to see the blind area. So I think this is very dangerous. Yes.
Do you know why you have a blind spot area on your car?
I don't
Because
have
just you mentioned you said you cannot see anything because the price you don't have any monitoring for check the price zone, right?
Yes.
You know why?
You know, maybe for the car.
Yeah, for the car.
If I were the driver, I cannot see anything from the rear view. Rear mirror. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Can
As
you,
your driver.
Yes. Can you advise?
Okay, I will explain to you why you cannot see anything from the blind job.
Okay.
Why we have the blind job? Because now we have here is the pillar A, right?
Right.
Pillar A, and we have also pillar B, pillar C.
Yes.
This is also the block. We can block our signal.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the front one, it's very easy to overcome because we can adjust our head, our eye, still can get the slide from front, right? Because we can adjust our head. But from near one, we can just catch the slide from the rear view, right? Rear view. But sometimes, you know, our driver sit here. Here to the rear view, there will be 1.5, maybe some car.
Yes.
1.5 distance.
Right.
Here, it's very difficult to catch the signal
Yes.
and catch anything from this view.
Yeah.
So the degree, the slide degree from this one is very narrow. Okay.
Yeah.
If there is a car from the third, maybe we are in the second lane. If there are car on the third lane here, okay, there are car on the third lane. You cannot very difficult to check here. There is a car. If it pass very, it pass away with a very fast speed, right?
Yes.
So when this time you are turning to turn right, it's very dangerous, right?
Yes.
We have a collision.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
And this is the first situation. If this car come from here, okay, even you have a very good mirror, very big mirror, maybe like here, with a very wide angle. If I come from this side, you can see and cannot see anything.
Yes.
When this car coming, right?
Right.
Okay, this is the second scenario.
Okay.
And if I turn right this time, boom.
Yes.
Yes.
Collision.
Yes. And we have one more situation is that here is the car coming on his lane and go straight, but our car here is tending to turn right because we are almost arrived to the destination.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I need to go this way.
Yeah.
But my rear view mirror can only see like this angle.
That is okay.
Yes,
Right.
cannot see anything here.
Right.
If this time I turn right, this driver may be very angry
Yes.
because he need to take a break and goes and maybe get his car slowly, and maybe if the brake is not good, easy to get a collision with you.
If
Okay.
the driver is
It's
maybe
a very-
feel sleepy.
Oh yes,
so,
yes, very dangerous. And if this guy is a very rude man,
Yes.
maybe he will come outside the car and argue with you. Yes, some way we have had many happen in China like this. So to avoid this kind of issue,
So is there any products to introduce our customer maybe?
yes,
Yeah.
this is the blind spot detection I'm
Okay.
going to introduce you.
Right.
Okay, blind spot detection. Okay, before I introduce the products, I could tell you some maybe function that we different from the market. Our
Okay.
BSD, we
Right.
call it BSD blind spot detection.
Right.
What different from our blind spot detection and the market detection? Our blind spot detection, we adopt the 40 line microwave radar on the sensor. Okay, it's 79 gigahertz microwave radar.
Okay.
Okay, and what different from the market? The market one is 24 gigahertz radar.
Maybe we have some samples to
Yes,
show.
we have sample.
Right here.
Yes, it's
I have
like that. Oh, okay. So
Right.
yes, this is our same as our one.
Okay.
Okay, it's just use the 3M sticker.
Okay.
Stick to the bumper. Very light and very small.
Yeah.
But this one is 20 gigahertz from the market. Okay. You can see it's controlled by the metal. And here also the screw hose here for your do the screw screwing to the bumper.
Also, it looks much bigger.
Yeah, look much bigger, and you know with the screw will be damage your bumper.
Yes.
It's not very it look not very nice. So
Yes, I don't like that.
yes, I don't want anything damage my bumper. Okay,
Yes.
so if I install this one, I need to pay a very big, big,
Value, right?
big cost,
Yeah,
right?
big cost, right.
Yes, and
But for us.
for us very small and with only 3M sticker, just easy to stick
Okay.
inside the bumper.
No need to drill any holes.
Yeah, no need to drill any hole. Wow, so it's very convenient.
Right.
And this is the first advantage.
Okay.
Okay, and the second advantage is I would say the colonies accurate.
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 Okay.
It's the accurate. Our sensor is 79 gigahertz micro radar, and The accuracy and the tolerance it will be 5 centimeter.
Okay.
Okay, it's around 4 to 5 centimeter.
Okay.
But this one, the tolerance will be very big.
Okay.
Okay, the tolerance is around 50 to 60 centimeter.
Okay.
Okay,
Almost.
so what different? Think about it. I will give you an example. If this car on the fourth lane, our car is on the second lane, we have still a third lane here, right? We are just trying. Okay, I don't know why this one from the market, 24 gigahertz. We have this term maybe 5 meters.
5 meter. Okay.
Yes, and this one we still have maybe 50 centimeter. This way to this way is 5.5 meter, right?
Okay.
Okay. If my one is not correct, the tolerance will be big. It will make me false warning.
Okay.
Because we have still a lamp here without any car, but it will be reminding us there will be a car coming behind us
Yes.
with the 50 or 60 centimeters tolerance. So I will be very confused and maybe not good experience on driving because it reminding me there is a car coming behind me, but actually this car is on the four lamps.
Yes.
I am very safe now, and even he passed away, even I turn left, turn right, I still very safe. So I think that is not a good solution in the market to do with 24 gigahertz.
Yes.
But with
right.
79, with very accurate warming, accurate detecting, will be very work very well. Yeah, when we daily driving, right?
Yes. It will be less. It will be less false warning.
Yes,
Right.
yes,
Okay.
exactly. So let's show the component inside this
Okay. Sensors.
sensor. Yeah, and this one is display.
Okay.
We need to do we need to place into the pillar A.
Yes.
Yes.
Between the dashboard and pillar
Yeah.
A, right?
Yes, exactly. So this is the display,
Okay.
and this is the ECU. Okay, very small.
Right.
And we have different of the cable. Yes, different of the cable. I think the audience may very interesting for that how to do the installation on this product. Okay, so we will show you a video, and you can have an idea to
We
how
have
to
a
do
video.
installation.
Okay.
盲區安裝，盲區安裝。 Okay, let's back to our lips. After we saw the installation videos, the installation way is not that difficult,
Okay.
but you need to do it from a car shop.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
it takes around 1 hour, right?
Yes, almost 1 hour is
And
okay
some
for
audience-
a skillful.
Yes.
Yes.
We will do the training for them, and so all the people in the car shop will be very skillful.
Yes,
Yes.
right.
And some audience may ask, they saw this, I think, measure.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, sure.
Actually, where is it come from? I will show you. This is the box. We can make the transformer for this from the box to this mission. Okay. It is a sensor location calibration tool. Okay. So this is come from this box, and we have a user manual to tell you how to flop the box to into this mission. Okay. And I think today the time is very limitation, and we don't have not enough time to introduce our
More models.
other models. So we will go all through of the product today, and if you have any other question or comments, please leave message to our customer service.
Okay.
And to remember, leave your name card. And if you want to get a quotation, just leave your name card and leave your requirement. We will come back to you as soon as possible.
Okay.
Okay. From next time, we will introduce the car alarm system to you in the same time period, time frame. In this
On Tuesday.
afternoon.
Oh, this afternoon.
On Tuesday, not in this afternoon.
Okay.
Okay. And please don't leave this live show, live room. Our colleague, Mr. Xin Kong, we're going to introduce another interesting product to you all. So I will see you next time. We will see you next time, and thank you for watching today. Okay.
Thank you for watching.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. I'm Sinkong from Steelmate company. Nice to meet you.
Hello, I'm Austin.
Austin, after this week, we will have 3 days holiday.
Yes.
Yeah, so we will have 3 more days. Today, Thursday and Wednesday.
Yes.
So we have 3 days for presentation, and today we will talk about the parking assist system, Steelmate parking assist system. We already talked to this category. This time is the 3rd time. It's third time. So I think we can make it better and better presentation to our
Customer.
audience.
Yeah.
Okay, now I know many customers from overseas have already know Steelmate, but some new audience may not know our Steelmate and may not know the Steelmate parking assist system. So now Steelmate have already made a good present in overseas market, especially in European and the American countries, with a higher quality demand for this product. And okay, so we will let you know first how Steelmate to make a high quality product for the parking assist system, and we will bring you to see our Steelmate factory. We just made a flash video from last 2 weeks.
Yes,
Just a week before the online Kingdom Fair show.
Yeah.
So we see you. Even you cannot come to our factory this time, but you will see the real Steelmate
from the video.
Yeah, from our visa. So now, please go with our beautiful college Abby to see our Steelmate factory. 黑哥，整子璇嗰個 video。
Hello guys, I'm Abby. Today I'm going to show you around the workshop and the testing center in Steelmate to see how the workshop are running and how our product is being produced in the production line, as well as what the testing center is capable of. So let's go and look around the workshop first. Okay, now we are at the entrance of the SMT workshop. And you can see that here is the dressing room for the workshop staff to change into their ESD gears and shoes. Let's go inside to see what's going on there. After checks, here we are in SMT workshop. As you can see, there are 10 production lines over here to mount the electronic components on PCBs. With the production capacity of more than 200 million pieces of PCBs of electronic components each month. In the following minutes, I will take a closer look and show you how the tiny electronic components are being mounted. As you can see, the bare PCB piled in good order is fitting inside the machine for surface cleaning. After cleaning, the PCB will be conveyed to this Siemens machine. Look, the robotic arms are dispersing the solder paste onto the predefined area on the PCB, according to the computing program. Of course, we got quality check station here right after the solder paste printing process, to check whether the printing work was done well or not. Then, the PCB will continue to be conveyed next to the small chamber where robotic arms pick up the tiny electronic components, such as resistor, capacitor, diodes, chipsets, and place them onto the specific location based on the computing program. After components placed onto the solder paste layer, we will have them to go through this reflow soldering oven for a certain time at certain temperature, so that the components are firmly soldered with the PCBs. Okay, here we are at the last workstation, AOI testing station. Each and every piece of solder PCB will be inspected by AOI tester for any functional or physical defect. Then the OK populated PCBs will be placed into the anti-static plastic box and transferred to DIP workshop for further processing. Now we are in DIP workshop. We can see this PCB from SMT workshop are in place, and this PCB will be inserted with other plug-in electronic components. So right after plug-in components insertion and before waving soldering, we have a check station to visually inspect whether components are inserted correctly without any defect. Then, as what is done in SMT workshop, you got the components soldered onto the PCB. So the way soldering oven is in place to solder the components for a certain time at a certain temperature. When the soldered PCB come out of the oven, we have got a checking station here visually inspecting the soldering quality. At last, to ensure quality and functions of the components and the PCBAs, we've got ICT test at the end of the line to give all PCBAs a thorough physical and functional inspection. And the PCBA tested OK will be transferred to assembly workshop. Well, now we are in the parking assist system assembly workshop. In this workshop, the finished products will be assembled and packaged manually. We can see that after assembling parts onto the PCBAs, the semi-finished products will have to go through a test machine for functional test. After the structural parts are assembled, we have a check station here to test again all the functional performance of the product before they can be through to package station. This is roughly how our product is being produced and how the workshop are running. And next, I will show you around the testing center and tell you what it's capable of. Hey guys, now we are standing in front of gate of the testing center. Let's go and take a closer look. Wow, look at this certificate. Here we get testing capability approvals from national organization and OEM customers. The testing center is accredited by CNAS in accordance with ISO 17025 general requirements on testing and calibration. Going forward, we will see the automotive test system. It is a testing system that can simulate the harsh electronic environments in vehicle and test the anti-interference capability of power supply electronic pumps for the product. Next to it is the shielding room, where CI tests are performed to verify the capability of the products to affect other objects. Here is another room with test device sourced from Japan. It can simulate as high as 30 kV static charge to test the product. Out of anti-static test room, we now come into environmental test room. You can see the test chambers are all occupied by the products being tested. High temperature tests and low temperature tests, salt spray tests are being performed in this room. On the right side is the automatic radar detection test zone. The radar detection range can be verified here, and the test data will be shown and stored in the related computer. In this room, we got inspection tools such as X-ray machine, Rose tester, and a microscope that can magnify image up to 2,000 times. Then on the first floor, we have other test requirements. Mechanical shock table is used to test products for its endurance of mechanical shock. 3-in-1 temperature test chamber is used to perform the high temperature test, low temperature test, and vibration test. Okay guys, what I have shown you today are only parts of the competitive that Steelmate production line and testing center obtain. If you want to learn more about Steelmate, please join us in online Canton Fair. Hope you guys can enjoy it. Bye!
Okay, coming back, we thank you, Abby, to bring us and our audience to see our Steelmate factory. One part of the Steelmate production line.
Yes.
You can see it, how Steelmate to make our high quality product and guarantee the product quality to our end user. Because you can see we have 10 lines of SMT line.
Yes.
Yes, and the equipment is powered by the Siemens machine from Germany and Yamaha from Japan. Yeah. And also you can have see all the quality tax machine and equipment in our early checking process. Yes, and also you can see our all around testing machine to do the test, high and low temperature test, vibration test, fatigue test, and so on. All you can see from Steelmate by Steelmate. And now I want to say is parking assist system. Mm-hmm. Just like is a common product.
Yes.
Everybody knows this. Every car have I think every car has a parking system.
Yes.
Have the rear parking sensor.
Yes.
Yes. So just like it's not something new. Yeah. But from Steelmate, we can make something more. We can make something different. We can make our product innovative. So you can get the new and higher end and new and high-end market from Steelmate product. Okay, now we want to share you the first different. We can say is the more point. Is our parking assistant. The model is PTS 411, and the first different feature is a dual purpose. What is dual purpose? The dual purpose means the system can be done for the front parking system and the rear parking system.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the different feature compared to other product in the market.
Yes.
Okay, so why we need front or rear? From the rear, I know everybody know it.
Yeah.
Your car has a rear parking sensor.
Yes.
My car also have the rear parking sensor, but my car don't have a front one, and your car
Yeah, also without the front
without the front parking
Yes.
sensor. Okay, so Austin, could you please share us your experience by using the parking assist system, especially some front parking purpose? Do you think it's necessary to, or is necessary to have a front parking sensor during the parking activities?
Yes, of course. The parking space in China it's very narrow. It's very narrow when you go
Okay, yes.
when you go to
because-
the market on the
Yeah, because China has is a huge
Yeah,
population,
yes.
and now
the car more and more.
the consumer has a more higher salary during this during the market development.
Yes.
And now we can buy the car, and also the price of the car is lower
Yes.
now.
Yes.
Yeah. So everyone can buy a car.
Yes.
But the road is
It's
just,
limited.
yeah, the
Limited.
space just is limited, but
Yes.
car is more and more on the road. Yes.
Yes. So when actually we always do the rear parking, but sometimes maybe we need to do the front parking. But you have this case when you do the front parking, it's more harder than the rear parking.
Yeah, because there is some blind spot.
Yes.
Okay. You see, the driver is seen, but some blind spot is covered by the hook. You see, by the front part.
Yes.
Okay, you cannot see the small and tiny things in front of the car in
Yes.
the front blind spot too.
Yes.
Yes.
So sometimes I always call my wife or myself get off the car to see the distance from the obstacle, from the bumper.
Oh, I see.
Yes,
Yeah.
maybe one time is not enough, maybe twice or three, maybe need more time to judge the distance from the front bumper to the obstacle. So it's very hard to do the front parking without
Okay.
front sensor, parking sensor.
Yeah, so does your car cause any scratch or small damage?
Of course.
From bumper?
Yes, of course. When sometimes I just judge from my feeling on my eyes. I don't go get over the car to see the distance. Maybe just driving my feeling. So sometimes the front bumper will be crushed.
Yeah. So your heart is broken.
Yes, of course.
Okay, for me, especially in this case, because sometimes we need to park on the roadside.
Yes.
Okay, there's some car and only the middle one has some
Yes,
space,
yes, of
but the
course.
space is not long enough. It's
Yes.
very
Narrow.
tight.
It's very
So
tight.
sometimes you are doing the parking.
And the middle front.
Yeah, from rear parking, because you already have the rear
Sensor. Yes.
you will get the alarm by beep beep beep, right?
Yes.
But from the front part, maybe you can from the corner you cannot see exactly how the distance
Yes.
from the front side. So maybe you can have some you are not confident during this parking. Maybe you can need to get off the car and see, and maybe you need to just, as you say, you need to show your wife, get out of the car and see the distance. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, and also when you want to driving away, if the tire is some, maybe there is
The same
really you need to do forward and backwards for several times. To do this.
Yes.
Yeah, because you cannot judge how exactly the distance
Yes.
is. Okay, so yes, for if without the front parking sensor parking system, there may be some inconvenient. It's not convenient for us during these cases.
Yes.
For the sparse pay. Okay, Austin, I know you already share your
Experience.
the heartbroken experience for the third time, because this is our
So every
third
time,
time. Yeah.
so every time I want to find the big parking space.
Oh, you need big car space.
Yes.
Yeah. To compensate your broken heart, heartbroken experience, and every time you share this heartbroken experience, I want to share you an award like this. Oh my God! Do you know what is this?
It was for Silver Awards, Kingdom Fire.
COL. Actually, it's the, let me see, it's the Canton Fair Design Award. And this is 2016. And we have another 3 more on my hand is 2015 and 2014. That means every time Steelmate come to Canton Fair, attend the Canton Fair, Steelmate had bring something new for new design, innovation, bring some different to the market, to our customer. So that means Steelmate always keep innovation and bring some thing new to our customer. Okay, this prize for you, because you already share the heartbroken experience for us once again and again. Okay.
Yes, I feel better now.
You feel better now. Okay. Now let's go on the product. So we show our customer first how to make this system as a front or the rear. Okay, maybe could you help open the color box and see what component it has to our audience?
Yes, this is our PTS411 color box. Actually, the menu. This is the ECU.
Okay, ECU. It's a key part for our product system.
And 4 sensors inside.
4 sensor.
Yes. And 4 sensors matched with 4 cable.
Okay. The cable is waterproof. You can see this is the waterproof connector here.
And this rear system matched with the buzzer.
Oh, the buzzer. Okay.
Yes. You can also choose the display. This cable for the buzzer, and this is the power.
Okay.
Power cable. And this is the
saw. During saw. Okay.
Yes, drill hole.
Okay.
And the last one is
sensor cover.
Yes.
Sensor cover.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let me present to our audience one by one. Okay. Could you bring me the C1 system for the ECU? C1.
Yes.
We want to compare the normal product to our
This is C1.
Or you just open up the ECU, give me the ECU. Okay. We compare. This is our Steelmate PTS 411, and this is the normal. We can say it's a common ECU for other product, and this also from Steelmate. Okay, you can see from the normal one, the socket is 1, 2, 3, 4 for the 4 sensor interface, and this is for the display, and this is for power. Okay, and you can see we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Also 4 for 4 sensor. And this is for display. Speaker mean the buzzer and the power. So for us, we can upgrade our buzzer to display.
Yes.
LCD or LED is okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but this not so different. Okay, let's coming to the back. You see the back. Okay, from the normal one, there's not any different. But from Steelmate, you can see there's a jumper, 3 jumper, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is the different. It's the new for our parking system. Okay, we thank you this one.
Okay.
And now we move to our ECU. For the first switch is there is a up and down 2 position. For the up one, we switch the jumper switch to the up one, mean the front parking system. And when we switch to the lower one, it mean the rear parking system. Okay? Okay, it's easy to understand.
Yes.
And for the second one is you can see the up position is 1 and the low position is 2. 1 and 2 means for front parking system. 1 means when you for front system when you press the foot brake, the front parking system is activated.
Yes.
Okay, and then we'll detect the from obstacle, from surrounding, from space. Okay, when you release the brake, for 1 position, the front parking system still working,
8 seconds.
and for additional 8 seconds. Okay,
Yes.
for 8 seconds. When you release the brake, the system still work at 8 seconds. When you switch to the 2 position, the system will work for another 20 seconds.
Yes.
So we recommend for 1 position is for automotive car,
Yes.
and for 2 position is for the manual car.
Manual car.
Because you for manual car you will do more action.
Yes.
You need to control the clutch and also control the foot brake,
Yeah.
and also the rear. So we recommend more time for the 2 position for the manual car. But if you are already skillful for manual car, maybe you choose 1 is okay. You just
8 seconds is
8 seconds is okay, no problem. Okay, for the okay, and you see the third jump switch. That means you see there's is for the sensor installation height, and for the upper position, it means the installation ground clearance is between 54 centimeter to 65 centimeter. Yeah, that means we recommend such as for the SUV with a higher ground clearance, your sensor may be installed for a higher position.
Yes.
So this switch can make you do accurately sensor sensitivity selection, because for a higher sensor installation, that means the sensor sensitivity is higher.
Yeah.
That means because higher, the sensor is not easy to detect the ground, because when the sensor detected the ground, it will cause some false alarm, because
Yes,
the sensor will consider will think the ground will be an obstacle. Okay,
Yes.
and for some low ground clearance, okay, we choose for the lower position. The installation position is between 45 centimeter to 54 centimeter. That means it's a lower sensor sensitivity.
Yeah.
Because for lower position, the sensor is easily to detect the ground.
Yeah.
So we need the lowest sensor sensitivity. Yeah, that is the difference and how we can choose for the
Sensor install position.
how to select the better sensor sensitivity. Okay,
Yes.
that's the difference for our ECU. Okay. Okay, let me make a briefing about this product first. For this model, PDS 411, we come with 4 sensors. Okay, we come with four sensors. Come with 4 sensor parking system, and can be used for as a front or rear ultrasonic distance monitoring device. So that's why we call dual purpose. Okay.
Yes.
And it electronically detects the area in front or behind the vehicle while reversing and driving forward. If the system detects an obstacle, it will have alert with audible tones and visual warning. It assists the driver when parking. Okay? And the sensor is a detachable sensor, and the sensor is waterproof and can be easily changed.
Yes.
Easily changed
Yes.
because see, it's very easy to maybe asking to show us.
Yes, it's easy to just screw it.
Yeah, it's easy, it's detachable and easy to replace because some simple and maybe a low price product, the sensor is connect directly with the ECU.
Yes.
Not
yes.
detachable.
Yes.
So when there's something, one sensor is broken, it's hard to do the replacement. It's not easy to do the replacement.
Yes.
And the sensor is combined with the anti-interference and anti-false alert technology. The system can detect obstacles in any weather condition and respond quickly.
Yes.
The system is intelligent detach, which is ideal for vehicles with tow bar and spare wheel. Okay. Austin, could you present the situation with the vehicle with the tow bar or spare wheel? Yeah, because with the tow bar, sensor may detect the tow bar
Yes, of course.
as an obstacle or the spare wheel.
Yes.
And also with the tow bar, you see the distance will be, for example, actually without the tow bar, the sensor with this obstacle, for example, is 50 centimeter, okay?
Yes.
But with the tow bar, the distance will be shorter.
Yeah.
So our system is very intelligent to calculate it, the protrusion tow bar or the spare wheel. Yeah, maybe you can talk about the tow bar situation for the sensor to detect the obstacle and how our system can do it smartly. Okay.
You mean when our car with the tow bar or spare wheel, so our sensor is easy to choose the tow bar and the spare wheel as the obstacle. So our this parking system, the PDS41 with the learning function.
Yes.
We can also say it's with the learning function. So when we do the learning function, we can ignore the spare wheel or tow bar.
Okay.
And we can detect the obstacle normally. And also we have another function. We can see here we have a jammer here. There's a number 1 and 2. When you choose the number 2, it means that the detect distance will be increased 20 centimeters. So when you car have a spare wheel or the tow bar at your rear bumper, so this distance increase 20 centimeters is enough for this space. So these two functions can also guarantee you can detect the obstacle normally.
For example, I know such as in European countries. I have traveled to European countries. I traveled to Germany, Spain and Netherlands last year, and I see there are a lot of cars with the tow bar because European customer would like to travel around,
And the trailer.
on the weekend and on vacation.
Yes.
They take a tow bar to tow the trailer.
Yes.
And all the thing, all the
In there.
yeah, you also put the boat
Yeah,
on the
the
trailer.
boat, yeah.
Yeah. It's very good experience. And when there is a tow bar with the landing function, when you finish the landing function on the system,
Yes.
the sensor will ignore the tow bar and spare wheel
Yes.
automatically. That means the sensor will not detect, will not consider the tow bar and obstacle as an object.
Yes. The object.
Obstacle.
Yes.
Okay. How to do the landing function is very easy. Okay.
I remember just the gear 10 times or other.
Yeah, we separate for the front parking, for the front system, you press the foot brake and release the foot brake for 10 times with 1 second intervals for press, release, press, release, press, release for 10 times. And then after this operation, the system, with the buzzer will beep to let you know the landing function is finished. Okay, and when you remove the tow bar and you don't need this landing function, to clear the landing function, you need to another 12 times.
12 times.
Press, release, foot brake, press, release, foot brake for 12 times.
clear.
With 1 second interval. Then the buzzer will beep, beep, beep 3 times to indicate the system has cleared the landing function. Yeah. And for the rear parking, for the rear system, you need to change the gear from N to R for 10 times. N to R. N to R position for 10 times.
Reversing.
Yeah. And each gear change must between 1 second, within 1 second interval. 10 times to finish the landing function. And for 12 times, to another 12 times, you can clear the landing function for the rear parking system.
It's easy.
It's easy. It's very easy and very smart. Okay. And okay, now there is a question maybe come from our customer. Okay, you say the system can be do front and the rear.
Yes.
And also come with the buzzer.
Yes.
Okay. Now the question is when we install the two model, one for the front and one for the rear, and when I doing the parking,
Yes.
How can I identify the buzzer sound is for the front or from the rear? Because the sensor, when I'm doing the parking, the front sensor and the rear sensor also we work together.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So now how can I identify the warning is for the front or from the rear? Or maybe we can answer your question by when we doing the wiring.
Connect to the wire.
Yeah, we do a simple connection for this simple system, and you may know how we can do it. Okay. Now we need Austin to do this.
Okay. How to connect and show how to distinguish
Austin is very skillful. You do it just right away.
I
Okay.
just try it. Try several times.
Okay, at this time I can tell you our system can be also done for 2 sensor system. Okay, the system we see the 4 sensors A, B, C, D. Okay, A, B, C, D. Okay, A, B, C, D. The two sensor system you can either do it A and D. That means the outside 2 sensor A and D. Okay, and also you can do it B and C, the middle 2 sensor. Okay. A and D and B and C, but you cannot do it A and C or B and D. That's no. Okay.
Let it work. Yes.
Okay, it was the sensor. Okay, the sensor is here.
Yeah.
Okay, that means maybe you. Okay, okay. Maybe this no obstacle.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let me see. Okay. Now what's it? Maybe one. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Okay. And do it again. Do it again. Oh,
It's different.
you can see the sound is different. The sound is different. The secret is the buzzer. Our buzzer has a frequency and volume adjustable function. Okay. Now this is the frequency switch. Now this is the low frequency. Okay. We check again. Okay. Okay. Now we switch to the high frequency.
Wow.
Okay, so that means you can when you install the two systems, one for front and one for the rear, you can identify the warning by the frequency sound because it's different. Okay, so you can identify the warning is for the front or for the rear.
Yeah.
It's very smart design and
Yes.
intelligent, and also for the volume. Okay. For the volume, okay, now I turn to for the volume we have 3 levels, the low volume, medium, and the high volume. Okay, now, for example, for the front buzzer, front system,
maybe it's low.
maybe you can place the buzzer in front of the on the dashboard.
Yes.
Dashboard. So you can select the low volume. It's okay because you know the short distance to the driver and you don't need too loudly. Okay,
Yes,
it's not too loud. Okay, now if for the rear buzzer, maybe you can place the buzzer on the rear. Okay, so maybe you need a bigger sound,
Louder voice.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's louder. Okay, and sometimes you may even hide the buzzer in the car body. Okay, in the car body. So now, and you also need a bigger sound. So you can switch the sound to the medium or to the high level.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's very smart. It's very smart. Okay. Okay. Now it's finished. It's finished.
Okay.
We thank you, Austin. He do the wiring job in
It's my
just
pleasure.
in just maybe 1 minute.
Yeah.
Maybe 1 minute, so you can get a spare job. Spare
Maybe
job.
I can
Yeah, you
connect,
yeah.
from other team.
Yeah. You do this job after the work for extra paid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because now the labor cost is
Maybe
is higher.
So I
It's
can
higher.
have another income.
Yeah.
So to buy more than milk for my son.
You already okay.
Okay. I will think about it.
Yeah. After this show, there's you have made your link to the installation store.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now we can also talk about the sensor. We talk about the sensor again. Back to the sensor. Oh, okay. One sensor is okay. Okay, we talk about the sensor. Our sensor has a cell text function. That means when the system works, okay, when you turn on the ACC, every time you turn on the ACC, the system will work and detect the sensor. If there is any defective sensor or damaged sensor, the buzzer or the display will give you alarm to show there's one sensor didn't work. But after the warning, other 3 or other OK sensor is work properly.
Yes.
Not affected by the damaged one.
Just one.
Yeah. But in a case, as I just said, our parking system can be done for two sensor or 4 sensor. Okay. Now, if just it happening, your our two sensor system can be done for A and D or B and C.
Yes.
That means the outer two or the
Middle
middle two.
middle
Okay.
two, yeah.
And if it just happened, the middle two is broken. The system will not give you a alert for the sensor defective because the system can consider it's a two sensor system. Okay. The same case happen for the A and D because such if your A and D sensor is fading out, it fell out. Only two is workable. Okay, the system cannot give you alarm because he consider it's the two sensor system for the B and C.
It means that if the sensor B or C is broken, so will give an alarm, right?
B or C or A and D.
Yeah.
B, C, or A and D. But if there's A and C broken together, it will also give you alarm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Now, we just talk about the cover. Okay. We talk this. Maybe Austin will show us what's the difference between Steelmate different sensor. Yeah, maybe you can introduce to our audience. Okay.
We can show it on the display. We have
from the upper one.
Yes.
This is inside bumper mounted. Okay,
Yes.
that means you can drilling the hole and then install the sensor from outside bumper.
Yes.
Okay, inside bumper mode. And this one you mean the smaller hole, and maybe the smaller one we call is the flush mounted. That means you need to install it from the inside bumper. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thinker had show for us. This inside mounted sensor is easy to install. Just the drill hole and inside the sensor. And with the inside one, we have the cover, sensor cover, to match the bumper surface, to match the bumper surface well. Actually, we have three kinds of the angles for the cover. One is for 0, 4, and 10 degree. So we have these three kinds of the cover. Actually, we can match all the cars. And for the flash mount sensor, we can see the hole is smaller than the inside one.
Inside bumper mount.
Inside bumper mount, yes. The inside bumper mount, the hole is about 19 mm, and the flash mount sensor is about 16 mm. So the inside bumper mount and the flash mount sensor, the Ju is different. One is bigger and the other one is smaller. And also with the flash mount sensor, we can adjust the thickness to the sensor to match the bumper face well. We can adjust it. So we can say the flash mount sensor. We can also call it the OE sensor. Yes, we can change the thickness. So it's very convenient, and to match the bumper interface very well. Okay, and also our inside bumper sensor can also can be painted. It can be painted sensor.
You mean the printing?
Yes, you can painting. This one, yeah, can painting. We can take out the cover. Take out the cover and take off the rubber ring, and then painting the color what you want.
One question for you. Would you prefer, for your preference, you prefer to do, you prefer the sensor like the inside bumper mount or the flash mount? For your favorite?
If I install by myself, I want this one.
You don't consider just your favorite. You don't consider the installation.
But this one is more elegant.
Elegant.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's smaller.
Yes.
And just like the OEM.
Yes.
That means the sensor is come only from the car factory.
Yes.
Yes. So for the luxury car band or the higher end car model, is usually come with the flash mounted sensor.
Yeah.
So for high level, you can select this one.
Yes.
Okay. And Austin just told us it's adjustable. Okay.
Yes.
Now maybe we can see a video for the flash mounted for this 14D-17. Okay. 播嗰個
sensor
探頭嗰陣時間。Okay. Okay. Okay. After the video, you can see how the 17 model 17 how it installation. That means you see is for display is very flexible because it's strictly adjustable, and also every play you can see every part of the sticker plate is it can be independent. Okay, so it can fit all the bumper surface. All the bumper surface.
Yes.
It's very easy.
Yes.
Okay, so and also the color is printable. Okay, color is printable. Also show us for the color chart. Yeah, for custom.
Yes. Here is the color chart. Like I see, there's many colors number, color code here. The 001 is white, and the 023 is black. So, if you need other colors of the sensor, so you can choose the color sensor of the color chart from the Steelmate, or you can also provide the color number for us.
You mean the Pantone code?
Pantone code, yeah, Pantone code.
Pantone color code, yeah.
Yes. And also you can offer the sample for us, and we will help you to paint the sensor.
Yeah, when it's not.
Yes. Okay, this is for the sensor part. Sensor, we know that the sensor is waterproof. It has the self-testing function, and it's patentable. Yes.
But here also comes a question for the front parking sensor. Do I need for a longer sensor cable length?
Yes, of course.
Our standard one is the 2.3 meter
Yes.
for the rear parking
Yes.
system.
Yes.
If I need to do it for the front parking system, how can I extend the sensor cable?
Generally, for the front parking system, we match it with the 4.5 meters cable. Just limit that front system need the longer cable than the rear system. Because when we install the remove it.
Okay, move it.
Because we install the front parking system, we need to cross the engine. We need to cross the engine from here. So the cable need a bit longer than the rear systems.
So is there any more flexible one? Because you call it's a 4.5, but I already ordered 2.3. How
Yeah.
can I do it to become a 4.5 meter?
We can, if you wanted to, when you choose the rear system from the Steelmate, and now you want to change it from the front systems, and you don't need to buy any extra ECU, just need to buy the external cable from us.
You mean there's a extension cable?
Yes, extension cable.
To connect with the original 2.5
Yes,
cable,
the rear cable,
to
yes.
make it a longer cable
Yes.
to do it for front parking system.
Yes, so the 2.3 meters it can be with the match with the 4.6 meter. Yes, so
I
that's
think
enough.
in
for
this
the-
way is more flexible.
Yes,
This way
yes.
is more flexible because as a distributor or the wholesaler, I buy one product, the PTS 41.
Yes.
Okay. I give the order all for the 2.3 meter. Okay.
Yes, yes.
But if anyone want to do it for the front parking system, you can only order the extension cable.
Yeah, only order the cable.
Yeah,
Is okay.
to make it to make the
Rear-
original sensor cable length
Yes.
to extend to 4.6 meter total to do it for the front parking system. So that's is another good point for our
Dealers or the
customer.
Yes.
Because you can make the order. Maybe for example, you have for example our MOQ production MOQ is 300 pieces.
Yes.
300 pieces, and you had gather especially for some small business. Maybe you get the customer order from 200 for the rear parking system and 100 for the front parking system. Okay, now you can do it to now in this case you can meet our production MOQ 300 totally because we supply you 300 pieces PTS 411 for the rear parking system with a 2.3 meter cable length, and you only just need to order another 100 pieces extension cable for the front parking.
Yes.
So that's why it's more flexible.
Yeah, in the future, in the last, you needed to buy 2 sets of the system.
Yeah.
Yes.
Instead, you need to buy two sets in your for stock management and inventory. Maybe it
Yes.
make you more headache.
Yes.
Yeah, for the inventory maintenance. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's the whole. That's the all for our PTS 41. Can you give me the box PTS 411?
Yes.
I want to show our customer again. Oh, just make it more elegant.
Okay, okay. Steelmate.
Yeah.
Steelmate.
Because our board is so nice.
Yes.
So nice. So we should make it more elegant. Okay. Okay. Ase, could you please give us the summary for this product features?
The one.
Read it.
The first one is the dual purpose. We know this system can use at the rear and the front parking systems. And the second is one maybe we have not mentioned it. It can use it for 12 and to 12 to 24 volt.
Oh, I
Yes.
see. At this point, the system can not only use in the passenger car,
Yes.
but also can work with some light commercial vehicle with 24
Of course.
volt.
Exactly.
Okay, wow, that's wide universal application.
Yes. And the third one is the learning function.
Yeah.
If your car with
We
the-
just know how it's the learning function.
Yes, if your car with the tow bar or spare wheel, so you can use the learning function, and so it can detect the obstacle correctly. And the fourth one is the self-test function. The sensor can self-test to discover which sensor is break and it doesn't work. That is very convenient. And the third one, and the fifth, and we have two kinds of the sensor. One is the inside the bumper mount sensor, and the other is the flash mount sensor. Two kinds of, the inside bumper mount system with the three kinds of cover to meet the different bumper surface. And also the flash mount sensor can adjust the thickness.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yes, we also call it, this is the OE sensor,
OEM sensor.
the
Yeah.
OEM sensor. And the last one is the all-world, it means all-world design and durable. It means that
OLED design.
all-world design. It means that you can work in the heavy raining or the snowing day.
What is the working temperature range?
This system, the working condition is below 40 to 80.
40 Celsius degree to the 80 Celsius degree.
Yes,
Wow,
yes,
that's amazing.
that is
It's
our-
amazing. So that in this case, you can also use our system in the Russian
Yes.
and maybe the North
Those
Europe
are-
with
those are- yeah.
very cold
Weather.
winter time.
Yes, you know, I come from the north of China. Every year I need to drive my car to my hometown. And in
And
the
it's
winter,
snowing,
Yes,
okay?
it's snow. So
The temperature is below zero.
below
degree.
zero, yes.
Yeah.
And
I like snow. I like snow.
yes, and the function is working well. Yes, it's working well.
So
Yeah.
your parking system is still made.
Yes, it's Steelmate, of course.
Okay.
Yes. So this is the PTS, the 411's features.
Okay, you made a good conclusion. Okay,
Yes, maybe
so
another
you
one.
did you deserve another design award from
Okay.
Canon Fair. Okay, this is for you. This is Steelmate for the 2014.
Okay.
The Silver Award for design. Okay.
Okay.
You keep this.
Okay,
You
thank you.
deserve it. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, now let's move to another model. If I don't want the two buzzer.
Yeah.
I don't want the two display. I just want to one system consists of total 8 sensors. Okay. Do we have this model?
You mean that you just the one ECU can match with the 8 sensor, right?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Steelmate have that, the bigger guy.
Okay.
Yes, this is the 8 sensors.
I think the function, all the function PDS 411 has This one also have all the function, right?
Yes, yes, it's the same.
Okay, just show us the component quickly.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, because we already load the Steelmate parking system features, and also this also have the same function.
Yes, the component is similar. The menu,
Yeah.
ECU.
Oh, this is the big ECU.
Yes, ECU.
But it's only need one ECU for total 8 sensor.
yes.
Yeah.
This is the different, big difference.
Yeah.
And the cable, solder, and the display. And this is inside is the sensor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Total
okay,
8 sensor.
Yeah,
Okay, total 8
this is-
sensor.
yeah, it's sensor.
And also the sensor also can come to inside bumper mount or the flush mount.
Yes, of course,
Yeah.
it's the same. Just the issue is different. We can see, that the PDS41 sensor maybe is similar because PDS41 installed 4 sensors, but this one can install 8 sensors. We can see the port here.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
F, G, yes. And
H.
also H, yes, H. H
Total
one.
8. Yeah.
And also here can install the display and this is the power port.
Okay. Also have the jump switch here.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
The same.
2 jump switch. Why 2 jump switch? Because this system already have total front and the rear.
Yes.
So it don't need for the rear or front jump switch.
Yes.
Okay, because the system already including front and the
Yes.
rear. Okay. Yes. But okay, I like this the same. The advantage for this model A10 PTS A10 model. Okay. The advantage compared to the 4 sensor is you only need one ECU. That means you only need to install one. And you can save the cost for one ECU, and also you can save the cost for the installation time.
Yes, compared
labor
with
cost.
the PDS41, if you want to use the front and rear, maybe you need to install 2 sets of the PDS41.
And also this system can be done for 6 sensor system. That means 2 for the front and 4 for the rear.
Yes, you can choose.
Yes. And I'm very interested for the display. Can you show me the different displays for the Steelmate system, parking system?
Yes.
Okay, now maybe this one. We let this one first. This is power.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, for this one, we want to save up. What is the purpose, the function for the 4 red line? Can you tell us?
These 4 red lights indicate the 4 sensors.
4 sensor.
Yes, each red light indicates it to 1 sensor. So these 4 red lights means 4 sensors. So if 1 sensor is break or damaged, this red light will warning.
Oh, the corresponding red light will
Yes, of course.
flash, and you can see there also has a buzzer
Yes.
inside.
Yes.
So it can give you the warning, and you can note exactly which sensor is broken or defect.
Exactly.
Wow, that's very clever.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's very convenient and also.
yes. Okay, that's very good. And also, when the distance is coming short, the indicator will be less light to indicate the short range. When the range is need to stop, it will come to the red light and
Yes.
also indicate you should stop the car.
Yes.
And also this will come to a digit.
Yeah.
Okay, the digit, the 2.3 is a meter. It's a meter range.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a meter range. So, for example, we just talked about the PTS41 can be done for either front or for the rear.
Yes.
Okay. So, for example, you place the display in front of the dashboard.
Yeah.
That's okay. And also, you don't want to place on the dashboard. You can also install the display to the front rooftop.
Yes.
Rooftop. In this case, you can change the digit upside down.
Direction.
Yeah, upside down, because you see from the upside, not not see on the dashboard. So the digit can change upside down for the digit.
Yes.
And also for the rear system, with the LED display, we recommend to install it on the rear rooftop.
Yes.
And you can see the display by the rear mirror reflection. Okay.
Yeah.
And also in this case, the digital value will change left and right and upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can be done.
So the display have several installation position. Maybe the
Depends
dashboard.
on your favorite and
Yes.
your car condition.
Yes.
Yeah. For the dashboard, from rooftop
Yeah.
and the rear rooftop.
Yes.
That's all can be okay.
Yes.
All can be okay. Yeah, that's very much smart. And you can see our LED display is very slim.
Yeah.
So it will be nice. You can place it on the dashboard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just need a little space.
Yeah,
Yes.
very nice.
Yes.
Very nice. Cannot affect your eyesight, the front view eyesight.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very elegant.
Yes.
Okay, that's for the display.
Yes, and also some LED display and LCD display also with the human voice.
Yeah. There's a human voice, and the human voice can be turned on and turned off.
Yes. And
Yeah.
also you can, and also the human voice can OEM.
Yeah.
Yes.
That means now our system, the human voice can be made in English and Russian. Russian language.
Yes.
We can also customize for other local language by from our customer. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So now we have another 15 minutes left. Let us to introduce one more system. It's the wireless system. Austin. Okay. Sure. Maybe to save the time, maybe Austin will just show our components and make a diagram.
Oh.
Diagram to let our audience know how the system works. Okay.
This is our wireless packing assistance. What is the wireless? It means that the buzzer and the ECU do not need to connect together.
That means the signal transmission from the ECU and the buzzer is wireless.
Yes.
So we can make the long so this system can be applied for some big vehicles such as the bus, the truck,
The truck pickup.
and the bigger car for pickup, because
Yes, sir.
you don't need to make a long, very lengthy cabling work.
Yes.
And for the lengthy cabling work, that means it's also not stable. Yeah, it will cause some problem during the driving.
Yes. Also have the menu, and this is the
Cable, yeah, we all know
Yes.
this. So
Yes.
could you please do the
connect.
connection, and we will let our audience to know how it works. Okay, that means the buzzer and the ECU connection is wireless.
Yes.
They just share the same ACC power supply.
Yes.
Yeah. And the buzzer is also very nice, although it's a bigger one, but because this buzzer is applied in the commercial vehicle, so it's okay. It's okay. And now, next part. Our beautiful Cassie will share you
It's already arrived
another
showroom.
Steelmate automotive product. I mean the BSc,
BSD and
BSc
BSA.
and BSA. Okay, it's very good presentation from Cassie. Beautiful Cassie, beautiful product from Steelmate.
Top sales.
Yeah, coming soon for the later 10 minutes. Okay. Okay,
Oh,
it was. Okay. Now it's just for the ACC power. It's not directly connected the ECU and the buzzer, and the transmission. Okay. The transmission distance for the wireless parking system is over 20 meters.
Over 20 meters.
That means all the vehicle in the world now can be fit for this system.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
20 meters is enough. Yeah.
Over 20 meters.
Yes.
Not only 20 meters.
is enough.
Yeah, it's over 20. And you can see the buzzer have the human voice. Stop. Okay, and the human can be turned on and turned off by this button. And also the volume can be selected from the low, medium, and high. Now we okay. Okay, it's lower. Okay. It's very simple one.
Yeah.
And I want to introduce another component is for the buzzer. For the truck cover. That means from this truck cover you can just install the truck cover underneath the bumper. So you don't need to make the jewelry for the bumper. And then okay. Instead you can install the sensor directly, and it's very tight. Yeah, for this. And this underneath the bumper. That's okay. No need whole jewelry. Yeah, that's for the wireless parking system. Okay, that's all. Because the other functions are the same for the beginning PTS 411.
Yes, other function is the same.
Yes, other functions are the same. And now I just to clear this one. And some customer want to maybe want to just need a simple product. We just only need the rear parking system.
Yes.
No any adjustment for the buzzer, anything.
Yes,
I just need a simple one.
Yes, I know.
Just need the rear parking system, but it's reliable. Okay. Now we also have the C1 model.
Economical one.
C1 is our Steelmate economic model for C1. I just share you is the simple ECU with the 4 sensor. Also can come with 2 and just display or buzzer function. Okay,
yes.
It's a very simple one, but the quality is very reliable. You can just see at the beginning our video to show our production capability and testing equipment to secure Steelmate product.
Yes.
Yeah. Although it's simple, but it's also high quality from Steelmate.
Yeah.
Because Steelmate stands for high quality.
Yes.
Okay, now we are for parking system. Our part is almost ending. Okay, so if you have any question for our product, just leave your comment in our comment area, and our service will reply you timely.
Yes.
And also share you more detailed information after this show. Okay. So also maybe you have correct some common question from customer overseas. Maybe you can share the question and the answer to our audience.
Okay, let me check it. Okay, here's a question from our customer. He asked, he want to some economic one.
We just saw is the C1.
Yes, we just showed this the C1 economic one. So,
The economic one, we think the price and the quality is competitive with
Yes.
other market products. So
Yes.
feel free to contact us
Yes.
for this model if you
Yes.
want.
We have the sample in stock, so if you want, you can contact with us.
Oh, you mean the supplies, the sample? Yes, yes, we can supply sample.
Yes. And here is another question from a customer asking about what is our main market for our packaging sensor?
Main market?
Yes.
You already know because you are doing this very well.
Yes, our main market is in Europe and I remember it's the European main market, such as Russia and Spain and Italy is our main market.
Yes.
Yes.
We have many
So
Steelmate outlets.
if you from other countries, other markets, so you can also contact with us. We can also sell it.
Even you are in the country, also just mentioned you can contact us.
Yes.
Contact us because we have many partnership to cooperation.
Yeah.
So just feel free to contact us. It's okay.
Yes. Okay, that's all.
That's all. Oh, very simple question. But okay, very simple question. But at last, you also award another design award. This is
Design
the
award?
2015.
Yes.
The Canon Fair Design Award and Silver Award for Steelmate. Okay, you made a good presentation and you deserve this. Okay, that means okay, bring another two.
So today I got 3 awards.
You present Steelmate to got it. Okay, this is the 2014, 15, and 16
Yes.
in a row
Yeah.
for the design awards. That I want to make it to you is the Steelmate keep innovation. Make
Yes.
something new, make something different,
Yes.
and so we can make new market,
Yes.
new product for you always. Okay, so now we finish our part today, and coming next is from Cassie and
Tina. Yeah.
Yeah, two beautiful girls to
Yes.
present the new product. Okay, see you next time. Bye bye.
See you next time. Bye bye.
Hello everyone, I'm Casey from Steelmate. Welcome enjoying our living show.
Hi guys, I'm Tina from Steelmate. As we all know, most of countries are affected by the coronavirus and fighting against the coronavirus. It's very hard for all our friends to attend the Canton Fair as before because it's not easy to get a visa now. So the organizer of Canton Fair changed the fair performance from offline show to online show, which is very convenient for the buyer to collect the product and supplier information. So the 127th Canton Fair is quite different from the traditional ones.
Yes, last year we have to make the decoration for the cotton fair and the sample supplier on the cotton fair hall and meet a lot of clients to discuss the business face to face. But this time, the combination with changes online performance.
Oh, I think it's not bad because we have another way to build the connection with our clients. Steelmate has presented 45 items on our online showroom. It's very convenient for all over the world, all over the customers to visit. And also you can visit our website and leave your information.
Yes, it's true. Steelmate had emerged on the automotive electronic manufacturer for 27 years, and we have R&D department. We have more than 70 professional and experienced engineers. Meanwhile, Steelmate every year will be developed more than 40 new products. And Steelmate have the complete product line, including the SMT product line and the automotive product line and the quality control, which important from Germany and Japan. In the past 27 years, Steelmate had got the good reputation from in the automotive electronic industry and have got the high price in our old clients.
Wow, so certainly Steelmate have many advanced and technical products. Cassie, can you show us some?
Sure. Tina, do you have the experience that a vehicle overtaking you in a high-speed way and you do not notice it behind of you?
Yes, I do have. It's very dangerous, especially on the freeway.
Yes, it's very dangerous if you do not notice the car behind of you in high speed. Do you know why you do not catch a sight of the car behind of you?
Well, it's also a question for me. Sometimes I cannot see the car behind me.
As the vehicle has the blind spot area, I will show you the picture to understand which is the blind spot area for the car. Let's look at the picture. This is the car, the blind spot areas. As you can see, this is the front blind area and the rear and the left front, right front, rear left, rear right. It is the driver's side is blocked in different angle. And we can see that the drivers can see the back of the can see the bike from the rear mirror, but not all of the parts they can see. We can see that the driver can see the rear mirror, the inter mirror can see the blue part, and can see the through the side mirror can see the green part. So after the driver see from the rear mirror, this part, the yellow part, still cannot see from the rear mirror. This part we call it driver's blind spot areas.
Okay.
According to the reports from the transport department, every year 23% traffic accidents caused by the blind spot areas and 85% accidents caused by the rear spot areas. Let's see a video. How about the rear spot areas cause the accident when we drive it?
Okay, perfect.
宣传视频。
According to the survey, most of drivers have had a dangerous experience when they're changing lanes. The approaching vehicle is in the adjacent lane that fall into rear blind spot zone. May not be visible using only rear view mirror. Steelmate blind spot microwave radar is using 79 GHz bandwidth technology to detect the approaching vehicle, which is in the 30 square meter blind spot zone. The 79 GHz microwave radar has stronger penetration, resolution, and lower false alarm rate than the 24 GHz radar, which makes the Steelmate blind spot detection system work well in all severe weather. Steelmate blind spot detection system can make lane change safer and make you safe on road. Think safety. Think Steelmate.
To summarize, there are at least three situations will be cause the accident. Let's look at the picture one. There are three lines on the road, and we driving at the middle line. At this time, at the third line, one vehicle wants to overtake us. When the car driving at the blind areas, the driver in the middle line looked from the rear mirror, could not see this car at the blind spot areas. At this time, if this driver wants to change the line to the right, to the third line, it's very dangerous. It will have the potential risk that will be happen, right?
Yes.
Yes. As the driver could not see this car at the blind spot areas.
Yes.
Let's look at the picture 2. It's case 2. Also the three lines and the driver at the middle line. At this time, this car suddenly changes the line to the third line. It is changed and at the blind spot areas. When we drive the car, the driver could not see this car at the blind areas. So, if this driver changes the line to the third line, it's very dangerous. It will occur the accident.
Yes.
Yes, and the driver could not see this part. In case 3, when we almost arrive at the destination, we will change the turn signal at the right. At this time, you can see the driver changing line. The driver could not see this car at this part. as it is blind spot areas. So it's very dangerous to change the line.
Yeah, just to say, it's very necessary for us to have a product that can detect the blind spot area when we are changing the lane.
It's right. It is the product today we will presentation to you. It's the Steelmate blind spot detection system. Steelmate blind spot detection system, it will be avoiding the case when we change the line.
Yes, it's very necessary for us.
Now I will show the product to you first. This is the package and the first generation and the item SBS1. It's a color box. Let's open it. When we open it, we can see this is the internal box. This internal box not only for package, also it's important and useful for the tooling box to make the sensor location card and the calibration card. This is the menu. This is this is the ECU. It's a small size and it will be process the digit from the sensor and send the information to the display to remind the driver when they change the line. This is the sensor. It is lightest and smallest. And its high frequency of 79 gigahertz. It will be detect the relative speed from 5 km to 40 km. Two sensors, one for left and one for right. One for the left blind spot area and one for the right blind spot areas. This is a triangle display. It is easy to installation. You just to install it between the dashboard and the pillar. It with the light and with buzzer, with built-in buzzer. We can adjust turn on or turn off the volume by this small hole.
Yeah, it's very intelligent.
Yes. This is a cable for the display. This is a cable for the sensor. It's easy to installation. The green light for the turn signal, and this green one also for the clearance lamp. There's a brown for the turn signal. This is for power. This is for reverse light. The red cable. This is a magnet. When you installation the sensor, it will be help you to find the position, sensor position. Type to tap the cable clean. Yeah. Before I introduce Steelmate blind spot areas, I will introduce the sensors in the market. Today at the market, there is 24 gigahertz in the market.
How can I understand the 24 gigahertz? As you know, I'm a freshman. It's very professional for me to understand.
Usually the 24 gigahertz can detect the support areas almost, but if it is work in the bad weather for heavy rain, fogging, or snowing, and when it is affected by the headline, it will be work not well. And please, the 24 gigahertz sensor, the detection tolerance will be plus or minus 50 to 60 centimeter.
Oh, there are some space for 24 gigahertz to improve the stability. The tolerance is quite big. So do we have another better choice?
Yes, Steelmate have developed the new generation with the high frequency, 79 gigahertz sensor. Before we introduce our products, I will compile the two kind of sensors difference. Let's look at this. This is size. This is the size of 24 gigahertz is big.
Yeah.
And this is Steelmate, the high frequency sensor. The size is smallest and lightest. It's easy to installation, and it's available to most of the car. Just to stick on the bumper. No need to damage the original bumper. And we can see another important digit, the detector tolerance. For 79 gigahertz sensor, the tolerance just 4 to 5 centimeter. But the 24 gigahertz sensor, the detection tolerance will be 50 to 60 centimeter.
Yeah.
It is about 10 times.
More than 10 times.
Yeah. So, let's, if we want to understanding it clearly, let's to see if some object actually 4 meters behind you, if detected by the 79 gigahertz, the distance will be 3.95 to 4.05 meter. But if it is detected by the 24 gigahertz sensor, the distance will be shown 3.4 to 4.6 meter.
Yeah.
So the distance, not accuracy for the 24 gigahertz. But
is quite big.
but the 79 gigahertz sensor, the distance almost accuracy.
Yeah. So how about the if when we drive in a bad weather, for example, heavy rain, fog, slow, if our product can work well?
Yes, actually, Steelmate blind spot detection also works very well in the bad weather. Next, I will show you about introduce the function of Steelmate blind spot areas. Steelmate blind spot detection will make the self test when every time ACC on. Self test to test the sensor. Every time when ACC on, the system will make self-test to test the sensor whether it is work normally or it is damaged or defective.
Yeah.
If two of the sensor works well, it will be no beep, just the the light to flash to remind the driver it works normally. If one of the sensor is damaged or defective, at this time, the corresponding display, display will be flashed to remind the driver. And even one of the sensors do not work this time, the blind spot detection system will be stop work.
Okay, if we have one of the sensor damaged, how can we change the RU sensor?
Yes, if one of the sensor is damaged or do not work, you can replace one, and it's easy to installation. Just to take out, connect by this.
Remove the bad one. Yeah.
Yes, to replace a new one. It's easy.
Yeah.
And after the installation, please make sure the calibration and function test before the first use. When you make the calibration and the function test, please make sure no any object behind the bumper in 2 meters. This is very important, please note. And when you drive in, if it detects any moving object at the blind spot areas, if the driver turn on the turn signal, it will be with buzzer and flash the light to remind the driver do not change the line. If the driver just do driving forward, do not change the line.
Yeah.
It just to the display, just to flash to remind the driver there are some object in the blind spot areas. Please pay attention it.
Okay.
And for Steelmate blind spot detection system, the display have 2 brightness. It's high brightness and low brightness. Do you know when it works at high brightness?
I don't know.
Usually, the high brightness will be work at the daytime.
Yeah, daytime.
Yeah. When we drive in the tunnel or the driver turn on the headlight or the clearance lamp, at this time, this display will be enter into the low brightness automatically.
Okay.
So when we drive in, the driver sees this display will be more comfortable. Yeah.
So actually, I want to load the operating temperature of our system.
As the sensor, it is can be worked from -40 centigrade to 85 centigrade. So it can be worked well even at the cold winter, like Russia, European country. Yes.
Yes, just to say, it's suitable for all over the world, all the country from all over the world.
Yes.
Okay, very good. And another question: when choose the reversing gear, the system is the system will still work well?
Yes, some drivers they had installed the parking assist system, and also later you can install these blind spot areas. When we drive in the blind spot areas, it works. When the driver chooses the reverse gear, at this time, the blind spot area will be stopped to work. At this time, the parking sensor will be triggered and start to work.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about the detection range?
The detection range, let's look at the picture. The detection range, the sensor the text distance will be up to 5 meters, and the width will be 3 meters. So, for one blind spot area, it will be detected about 50 square meter, and this part will be 50 square meter. Totally, it will be about 30 square meters. Yeah.
Casey, I just received a comment from our customer. The customer is from Poland. His name is Chris. He went to low. Is it difficult to install the system?
Yes, it's easy to installation. Let's look at a video to how to installation it.
安装视频。Oh, some say that I can do it after I watch the video. Casey, you know, I go to work by car, by bus every day, and I went to low. Is it suitable for commercial vehicle?
Steelmate blind spot detection, it can be worked with 12 or 24 voltage. So it is not only suitable for the normal passenger car, but also the SUV, but also it can suitable for the light truck or the van.
Okay.
And the cable from the, I can show you. And this cable from the ECU to the display, it can be extending. Now it can be used for the car. The car weighs up to 5 meters.
Yeah.
It can be install this BSD.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
space enough for all the vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, as answer I want to know which market is our sale wheel in of our system.
Our BSD sells well at the Russia market and Italian market. And now we are looking for the distributor. If you are interested to sell this product in your market and want to be our distributor, you can send the message in our custom service, and we will discuss it with you later in details.
Okay, after your presentation of the model SBS1, do we have another or several model with different display?
Yes. Apart from the SBS1, we also have SBS2, SBS3, and SBS5, SBS6 available. Now I will show you SBS2. This is a package, color box. Let's open it. Internal box.
This is a special box.
Yes, special box. It can be not only into package but also make the sensor location card and calibration card. And this is the ECU. This is the sensor. It's a stick sensor, just to stick, and no need to damage the original bumper. This is the difference. It will be small triangle LED display with the built-in buzzer. This appearance looks more elegant, and it's installed between the dashboard and the pillow. And the light will be yellow light or red light. Yes. And also with the two brightness level, high brightness and low brightness. And also, we have not only the stick sensor available, Steelmate also has the sensor, the drilling sensor. You can make the hole and push it outside. For this kind of sensor, it's easy to installation. And the sensor color, we can printing different color for you according to the bumper color. Yes, you can tell us the color number or tell us the carton number. We will printing it to you. Also, you can send us the color sample. We will printing it to you.
Wow, very nice.
Yeah.
We have another two model. Is please see our demo. SBS3. Also, we have a auto color box and internal talking box. This special box is not also for package, but also for important to make a tolling tower. It can for sensor location card. 看一下，卡片就好，这个。 like this. You can make this location card according to our step of installation. Yeah. After.
Let's see. Yes. Usually when we find the sensor position, please make sure the sensor central axis to the car body should be kept angle 40 degree, and make this part to parallel the car body. With this tooling card, you will make sure the angle will be 40 degree.
Yeah.
And use this to the ground. This is the sensor head. You can install at this head 50 centimeter to 60 centimeter. Yeah, it's vertical to the ground.
It's very
Yes.
convenient for our user to have the location for sensor. Okay, we convenient to introduce our model SPS3. We open the box. We have a ECU. The ECU is very small and it's very easy to installation. This is the cable for display, cable for power. Also, the latest and smallest signal, two sensors, and this is the special the difference from the two model is the display for it's ultra fiber display, and the buzzer is not built in, but it's separated, and you can stick the display on the rear mirror.
Instead of the rear mirror.
Yeah, like this. This is a rear mirror. You can stick there is a 3M sticker, and you stick the display on the
beside the mirror.
Yeah.
Yes, it looks like OEM after installation.
Yeah.
Let's show how it works.
There is two levels for this model. When you drive toward and you don't turn the signal, and there is optical coming behind you, and so the system will remind you with level 1. Just flash the display flash. And another case is when you drive toward and you want to change right, and you turn the signal, and now there is a car suddenly going to brake up you, and the system will detect the car and remind you with
Flash and with warning.
Also the beep.
Yeah.
There is another model for display for model SPS file. The display is ruby red display.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah, so I think female driver will like this one because it's very slim and also a very beautiful color.
Yes, the shape like a diamond.
Yeah.
So I think the female likes this shape.
Yeah, this buzzer is also separated. But it also have a adjusted value. You can have a two level, high, middle, low.
Yes.
So it's up to you. It's according to your position test.
You can choose the voice volume
Yeah.
by the speaker.
Yeah, this is for SPS file display. This display can installed between the dashboard and the A pillar. Am I right?
A pillar and B pillar. Two side. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, this size is very small, so it is very easy to installation.
Yeah.
This is the adjustable buzzer. Yeah. For the detection range is also 30 square meters.
Okay, almost we introduce almost the functions. Next, let's reply some questions of the customer.
Okay, there is so many questions from our clients.
Okay, we will reply them one by one.
Yeah. So one is, I want to know the installation position of the display.
Usually the display we will installation for SBS 1 and SBS 2, SBS 3 or SBS 5. The sensor will be installation between the dashboard and the A pillar or B pillar. But for SBS 3, it's special. It will be installation beside the mirror. After installation, it looks like the original one.
Yeah, like this speaker
Yes.
on the real mirror.
Yeah.
Okay, another question went too low. Is the volume adjustable?
The volume for SBS 1, the volume just be turned on or turned off.
Yeah.
Cannot be adjusted the level.
Okay.
But for SBS 5, the speaker sounds looks very good, like the OEM speaker. And the volume can be adjusted from 3 levels: high, medium, and low.
Yeah, it's according to your personal
taste. Yeah. And the SBS 2, the display, the sensor the display cannot turn off the buzzer. It will be alarm all the time, cannot be turned off.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about the SBS 3?
SBS 3 also the buzzer, the buzzer could not be turned or adjust the volume, and the sound all the time it will be turned on.
Okay.
Cannot be turned off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's another question. Is it suitable for 24 voltage commercial vehicle?
Yes, Steelmate BSD, it can be worked with 12 voltage or the 24 voltage car. It is not only for the normal passenger car, SUV, but also it can be worked with the commercial car like the Y or light truck. It can be available to most of the vehicles.
Okay. The next question is, there is an Italian client from your market.
Yeah.
He wants to be a distributor of our brand brand detection system.
Oh, thanks for your interest in our BSD. At Italian market, we have the distributor. So We will send our agent information to you later. You can contact with them directly, and you have any questions, you also can tell us. Thank you.
Okay, another question from Russia. You know, Russia in winter the weather is very cold.
Yeah.
Do the system will work well in this environment?
Yes, Steelmate, the sensor can be operating very well, even it is a temperature minus 40 degree. Can you imagine for minus 40 degree?
I think the only slow place have this long weather.
Yes, normally in the winter, I went to the north of China. In my experience, the temperature will be minus 20 degree. I cannot imagine minus 40 degree.
Yes,
but through Steelmate BSD, it can be still work well, even the temperature minus 40 degree.
Yes, I think in this degree, robot can alive.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all one thing, so it's wipe glove. How about the IP degree?
The sensor also is waterproof. It is meets the IP67. Yeah.
Oh, there is a very professional customer. He want to know what's the ID for blind spot detection system. IC.
Brand.
Yeah.
Oh, we use the MTK IC.
Okay, so okay. Another question is, how about we have a sample of this system. Why the system cannot alarm when there is October?
Usually, the sensor will be detect the moving product with the relative speed, and the range is from 5 to 40 km per hour. If the speed less 5 km or over 40 km, it will be detected. Yeah.
So the speed is reliable speed, not normal speed.
Yes.
Okay. That's all over the question. Thank you for you.
Okay, thanks. Let's have a short break, and we will be presentation a new product after the short break. 视频，公司是吗？
Hello guys, I'm Abby. Today I'm going to show you around the workshop and the testing center in Steelmate to see how the workshop are running and how our product is being produced in the production line, as well as what the testing center is capable of. So let's go and look around the workshop first. Okay, now we are at the entrance of the SMT workshop. And you can see that here is the dressing room for the workshop staff to change into their ESD gears and shoes. Let's go inside to see what's going on there. After checks, here we are in SMT workshop. As you can see, there are 10 production lines over here to mount the electronic components on PCBs. With the production capacity of more than 200 million pieces of PCBs of electronic components each month. In the following minutes, I will take a closer look and show you how the tiny electronic components are being mounted. As you can see, the bare PCB piled in good order is fitting inside the machine for surface cleaning. After cleaning, the PCB will be conveyed to this Siemens machine. Look, the robotic arms are dispersing the solder paste onto the predefined area on the PCB, according to the computing program. Of course, we got quality check station here right after the solder paste printing process to check whether the printing work was done well or not. Then, the PCB will continue to be conveyed next to the small chamber where robotic arms pick up the tiny electronic components, such as resistor, capacitor, diodes, chipsets, and place them onto the specific location based on the computing program. After components placed onto the solder paste layer, we will have them to go through this reflow soldering oven for a certain time at certain temperature, so that the components are firmly soldered with the PCBs. Okay, here we are at the last workstation, AOI testing station. Each and every pieces of solder PCB will be inspected by AOI tester for any functional or physical defect. Then the OK populated PCBs will be placed into the anti-static plastic box and transferred to DIP workshop for further processing. Now we are in DIP workshop. We can see this PCB from SMT workshop are in place, and this PCB will be inserted with other plug-in electronic components. So right after plug-in components insertion and before waving soldering, we have a check station to visually inspect whether components are inserted correctly without any defect. Then, as what is done in SMT workshop, you got the components soldered onto the PCB. So the wave soldering oven is in place to solder the components for a certain time at a certain temperature. When the solder PCB come out of the oven, we have got a checking station here visually inspected the soldering quality. At last, to ensure quality and functions of the components and the PCBAs, we got ICT test at the end of the line to give all PCBAs a thorough physical and functional inspection. And the PCBA tested OK will be transferred to assembly workshop. Well, now we are in the parking assist system assembly workshop. In this workshop, the finished products will be assembled and packaged manually. We can see that after assembling parts onto the PCBAs, the semi-finished products will have to go through a test machine for functional test. After the structural parts are assembled, we have a check station here to test again all the functional performance of the products before they can be through to package station. This is roughly how our product is being produced and how the workshop are running. And next, I will show you around the testing center and tell you what it's capable of. Hey guys, now we are standing in front of gate of the testing center. Let's go and take a closer look. Wow, look at this certificate. Here we get testing capability approvals from national organization and OEM customers. The testing center is accredited by CNAS in accordance with ISO 17025 general requirements on testing and calibration. Going forward, we will see the automotive test system. It is a testing system that can simulate the harsh electronic environments in vehicle and test the anti-interference capability of power supply electronic pumps for the product. Next to it is the shielding room, where CI tests are performed to verify the capability of the products to affect other objects. Here is another room with test device sourced from Japan. It can simulate as high as 30 kV static charge to test the products. Out of anti-static test room, we now come into environmental test room. You can see the test chambers are all occupied by the products being tested. High temperature test and low temperature test, salt spray tests are being performed in this room. On the right side is the automatic radar detection test zone. The radar detection range can be verified here, and the test data will be shown and stored in the related computer. In this room, we got inspection tools such as X-ray machine, Rose tester, and a microscope that can magnify image up to 2,000 times. Then on the first floor, we have other test requirements. Mechanical shock table is used to test products for its endurance of mechanical shock. 3-in-1 temperature test chamber is used to perform the high temperature test, low temperature test, and vibration test. Okay guys, what I have shown you today are only parts of the competitive that Steelmate production line and testing center obtain. If you want to learn more about Steelmate, please join us in online Canton Fair. Hope you guys can enjoy it. Bye!
After a few minutes break, let's back our living show. Tina, you look so very tired. What did you do yesterday night?
Yes, I prayed with my doctor. My doctor prayed until 1 o'clock last evening, so I don't have enough sleep.
How old is your daughter?
She is 10 years old, and she is starting to grow up, and who is curious about everything. Everything is new for her.
Oh, I can imagine, as I had gone through all of this.
Yes, it's not only tough but also costly. I want to buy a baby set for my daughter, and even we don't have a rule about the baby set in our country, but I think it's very necessary to buy one in my car.
Yes, not only yes, it's very necessary and important to buy a baby set in the vehicle for the baby.
Yeah.
So today I will recommend not only for the baby set, and also I will recommend the safety accessories for your daughter.
Oh, really? Oh, what's it?
Before I recommend the new products, I will show some figures first. Globally, hundreds of the infants unnecessary died from the overheat or heavy stroke in the parked car. In USA, only alone 2008, 52 children died from the parents forget them in the parked car, and the same cases reported from Australia, China, and the Middle East.
Oh, sounds horrible. How can we prevent from this accident?
Good questions. So reminding the parents to take the baby out is very necessary and important. Even it is an unwild potential risk. In European, as we know that Italia approves the law, and it is mandatory that the baby under the age of 4, the car should have the alarm to remind the parents to take the baby out.
Okay, I cannot wait to load this product. Can you show us some?
Exactly. Steelmate have the SBS developed the new product of the baby set alarm system, and we have 3 items available now. Now I will show you the first generation and the first item to you first. This is the packaging. The packaging is the color and the design is very suitable. The baby set product, and this design is suitable to sales at the supermarket.
Yeah.
And it's easy to installation. You just to take the pad under the cushion and insert a cigarette. The display in the cigarette. So you buy the product at the supermarket, you can install it by yourself. Let's open it. Let's look it. This is SBS 1. This is a sensor pipe. There's a vehicle to fix the the sensor pad under the cushion. Yeah. This is the menu. This is a display with the icon. This is a set button to turn on or turn off the buzzer. It will be set the mute functions. When the driver sets the mute functions, when we have the temporary parking or refueling, it will be alarm at this time. And look at this, as the display insert a cigarette. At this time, if the driver wants to charge, don't worry about it. Our design had considered this output is for the USB output for your charge. It is 5 voltage and 1 amp output for your charge.
It's for our phone to charge.
Yes, you can charge your phone or other device. Yeah.
It's very inconvenient. And want to know how this baby alarm work.
I think let's to watch a video how it works of Steelmate babysitter alarm system.
Okay, perfect. 对。Seems that the system is very useful for our parents.
Yes, this alarm this baby seat alarm system, it's very easy to installation. You just to put the sensor pad under the cushion.
Yeah.
And insert the cigarette. Insert the display in the cigarette, as it is had programmed in factory. So when you before check-in, you put the baby on the seat, and when you ACC on, this display will be beep 2 times, and the light will be show green to show the baby sit on the seat wheel, and it works in the normal situation.
So for this sensor, there is a battery inside.
Yes, we have 1 battery in the sensor pad, and the battery imported from Japan. When the battery is no battery, every time when ACC on, this display will be remind the driver. It is the remind the driver the sensor pad with the no battery. At this time, it will be flash, and with the yellow light remind the driver. At this time, you need to replace a new pad for this display.
Okay.
And for Steelmate baby set alarm system, when you drive in, if the baby leaves the set, do not set the seat very well. At this time, this display will be flash and beep to remind the driver the baby do not sit the seat well.
So I have another question for this system, this model. There is one sensor, only one sensor.
The first generation, it is one sensor pad and one display. And our update item, this one, BSA1U, this update items, it can be programmed up to 2 sensor pads. That means you can use for 2 babies or the twins.
Okay. Twins.
Yeah. And also you can see this is the new design appearance display. This display with the icon here. And this is output charge device. It is 5 voltage, 1 Apple. And also the side with the set button for the mute functions.
Mute? Why we need the mute function?
When we, sometimes the driver need to the temporary parking for all refueling at this time, we set the mute function. It will be alarm to beep, to flash.
1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah.
It's very long, so we need to this function.
And for the SBS1 update, a new feature for this kit. This kit is the seatbelt detection kit. It's just to stick inside of the seat, the seat. When we lock when we back the seat belt, it will be remind the driver you back the seat belt.
Yeah.
When the driver turn off the car and unback the seat, it will be send the information to the display. So this display will be flash and with a sound to remind the driver take the baby out. This item suitable for the car when ACC off. It still have the electronics.
Yeah,
For SBS1, for some vehicles, when ACC off, it still has the electronics. If when ACC off, it still have the electronics. This display will not be flash and with sound to remind the driver. So at this time, you need to choose this item, BSA update. It is with 2 ways to send the information to the display to trigger the display. One is the sensor pad, another one is the seatbelt detection kit. Yeah,
it's more set.
Yes.
After Cassie's presentation of the two models, I have another 2 model. It's very special. For this model, it's BSA2. The difference of these 3 models is this sensor pad. I think
yes, it's a soft one.
Yeah, it's with beer color. and it's very cute and very, the material is more comfortable than than the 101 update model. For this model, it can up to two sensor pad. It also can use for 2 babies. So
Yes.
if you have 2 babies, you can choose this one or this one update. Yeah. It also have one CLT kit. Yeah. It will.
Yes, and for this one, the battery can be changed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you turn off your car and the system will alarm that your baby is left on the car, you need to take your baby off. This system is suitable for 2 kilograms from 2 kilograms to 36 kilograms. About 0 to 10 years old, I think.
Yes, that depends on the children's weight.
Yeah. I want to introduce the very special and very advanced model is SBA 3. Please look at this. Another special model is this is all the parts. So we only have one part, yeah.
Yes, just the sensor pad, and the
Probably,
display
yeah.
will be the mobile phone.
Yeah, it's very convenient. I will show you.
It's contacted by the Bluetooth.
When you use this baby sit alarm system, you need to open your GPS and Bluetooth. How we can now download the app? You can scan the QR code or the Google Play or App Store. After we download the app, we can open the app. First one, you need to sign up your account. Need insert your email address and your passport. After you sign up, you can log in the app. Add a device. You can connect the sensor pad by scanning the QR code. There should a QR code or scan Bluetooth and with the sensor pad. Okay, it connects succeed, yeah. You can see the sensor pad ID and the name. The name can be changed by yourself. You can change it as your baby name.
And the photo of the baby.
Yeah, the photo of baby also can change. Yes, what is the emergency email?
Emergency email can be set to person.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this SBS3 can be contacted to up to 3 persons.
Okay, so it can work well when you don't otherwise the remind from your phone, or your phone is power out of power, so you cannot notice the remind. When you come back, your wife or husband and also your mom will shoot at you. Where your baby now? So you can notice my baby is still on my car. We add a email, no, save. There is setting for the system in the app. You can setting the alarm sound.
Once the baby's cry sound. Another one? How about another one? Yes. At present, there is two music to choose.
Yeah. So if we have a client went to another music, he don't like these two music. Do we work for him? Design?
Yes, if you after the new product, after the upgrade, we will add more music for you choose.
Yes.
Yes.
For the setting, there is another function is the language setting. You can follow the system. If you have you're from Italian or Russia, there is another languages for.
At present, it is Chinese and English available. Later, we will make other language in user interface according to the client's requirement.
Yeah, it also can follow system.
Yeah. And I have a question: how many supplies it can be matchable? 2?
No, it's more than 2. It's up to 5 pads.
Too much.
Yeah. So there is all of our installation, presentation of our baby set alarm system. Now we will answer the question from our clients.
Okay.
There are many questions and comments from our viewers. I want to know how weight of the children for our system.
For the baby set alarm system, it can be used for the baby's weight from 2 km to 36 km. Yeah.
Okay. How about your daughter?
My daughter 8 years old and she's about 30 km. Also, the 8 years old children also can be used it.
Okay.
Yes.
So I want to buy one for my little daughter. He's only 20 kilogram.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 10 more years old. 20. So another question is how to load down the app.
You can download it by 3 ways. Just the one is to scan the QR code. The second is search the Steelmate baby set alarm system in the Google Play or the App Store, and then you can download it.
Oh, there is customer when she is very interested in the 这个是什么 smart model. You want to know the distance of the alarm distance.
The alarm distance depends on the Bluetooth. I think usually it will be about 50 meters to 100 meters. It depends. That depends on the Bluetooth. Yeah.
Do this baby set alarm have a low battery reminder?
Yes. Steelmate 3 items of the SBS1, SBS1 update, and SBS3 and SBS2 all of have the functions with low battery reminding. When it's on, every time it will be remind the driver it's no battery.
Okay, if the power is out, so how to change the sensor pad?
Sensor pad, to change the sensor pad, it's easy. You just replace the old one and sensor and replace the new one and program it according to the menu.
Okay, that's all.
Okay, that's all for our today's presentation. Next, it will be at the 6 p.m.
6 o'clock, yeah.
6 p.m.
Yeah.
And the product will be alarm.
Alarm from by Sam and Baking.
Yeah.
So please follow us. Thank you for
Thanks for
yeah,
watching.
see you next
Bye.
time.